Sadie. Sadie, will you post your comment for me? Can you hear me, first of all? Okay, I can tell there's a really bad lag. Hi, Miranda. Hi, Mom. Hi, Annie. Hi, who else is here? Queen Clark. I know you are, Sadie. Okay, so if you see me looking down here, it's so I can better see your comments. It's easier to read on my laptop. Right now I'm working on a little cat. I just put the eyes in. And I'm trying to remember what hook I was using because I didn't keep track of that. A heart scrubby yarn washcloth. That's cute. I want to make washcloths, but I don't have any yarn to do that with. Thanks, Miranda. An orange tiger cat. You guys are going to have the option to vote on colors for my next plushie that I'm going to be making. So I'm going to try to finish this one while I talk to you, and then you get to vote on new ones. And yes, we are going through the yarn my mom brought me. Plaggy, do I like making wearables? Yes and no. I've successfully made a few, and then I've unsuccessfully made a lot more. Amazon has red heart scrubby yarn. Okay, I never buy yarn on Amazon. I always go to Hobby Lobby, and I did see they had a lot of scrubby yarn the other day. My blanket, this is going to be frogged at some point. It's completely unfinished. All of the ends are poking out. I made it for, I was making it for a friend, and then I decided that I absolutely hated it, so I just use it for this right now, but eventually I'll make something else with it. How many blankets have I made? I have no idea. I would say more than 30, and that's a guess, but quite a bit. Yes, it's a whip, Sadie. Let me see what row I'm on here. And then if I miss something like a question, you can mention Sadie in it, and I might see her comment more obviously. She's my moderator, so if I don't see something you say, just let her know. Yeah, this blanket took me, I don't know how long, and I feel the same way about frogging it, but I know that I need to. Hi, Laura. I've been waiting to see your name. So yeah, I've been making cats for my market. I'm looking over here because I have my pattern printed out. I almost have the pattern memorized. It's not mine. I found it on Instagram. It's just a free pattern. The Bee brand yarn, yeah. I'm using a Baby Bee, if that's what you're talking about, Jay. So I just did the cat feet. So I've got 5 rounds of 30 stitches now. So I know I told everybody to bring a drink or a snack, so tell me what it is you brought. I have 2 drinks today. I have water in my Mario cup and my favorite drink, an Olipop. I haven't opened it yet, but I will. It's so weird seeing myself on my phone and then I have it on the laptop too. It just, it's kind of trippy. Water is good, Plaggy. A dentist appointment, those are not always fun. Was it just a cleaning or was it for something more? Water with lemon. Good job, Mom. You brought your mom. I love that. Tell her I said hi. That's awesome. Sadie, did you bring a drink? And if you guys are wondering who Sadie is, she is my sister. And also my biggest fan. Just a cleaning, that's good. Dr. Pepper, nice. A caffeinated peach drink. I love peach. Oh. Shirley Temple. That is so cute. What did you have for lunch, Anna? Hi, Stephanie. Laura, I'm not sure. I was just gonna see how it goes. So we could be here for an hour or we could be here longer than that. I'm definitely willing to be here for a while though. Barbecue sandwich, that sounds good. What did I have for lunch? Oh, I already forgot. An apple and peanut butter and a bagel with cream cheese. You just made a toothless dragon? That's cute. I made a rainbow toothless dragon a couple weeks ago. My favorite movie, probably Bridesmaids. I like funny movies. Hi, Sarah. I should have ate your chips. Yeah, Mom, I put those in Guy's lunch. I'm trying to be healthy over here. My mom was here this weekend, and some of you may know that if you're watching my blanket shorts. And she left me some pickle chips, and they're delicious and also dangerous. You're a crochet jellyfish. That's cute. Sadie, you're so cute. Romance comedies. What's your favorite movie, Anna? All of you, actually. What is your favorite movie? I watch more TV shows than movies, and then I tend to watch the same shows over and over again. You're making a ferret, Miranda? That's so cute. The Barbie movie. I was gonna watch that one night, and then I fell asleep instead. I put it on and fell right to sleep, but I do need to watch that. I have to go to Walmart. I might still be here, Laura. You never know. Eat, Pray, Love. Squid Games. I've never seen Squid Games. Frozen. That's a cute movie. Adelka, I can't see if what's what that says. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing. I can't pronounce what you just said. But I know I haven't seen it. 101 Dalmatians, the original. Like the cartoon? That's the original, right? You're knitting a scarf. I cannot knit, but I do have a circular knitting machine. A crochet jellyfish with 13 legs. My favorite project I've done? I have a lot of those, but right now my most favorite, I'll show you it. It's something I was gonna show anyways. This chicken, I made it, I think I finished it Thursday morning, but I think it's so cute. It came out a lot bigger than I expected, but I'm happy with that. And now I'm struggling to decide if I want to put it in my market for sale or keep it for myself. But I definitely want to make more. So we'll see. My dad tried to take it when he was here, but I told him no. You're making a granny square blanket. Oh, that reminds me. I think it's August 15th. Somebody told me that it's like National Granny Square Day, and I did not know that was ever a thing. And so I decided to do a little community project. So if you want to send me pictures of your granny squares, that would be cool. Sadie can drop my email down. I've already gotten, I think, 6 or 7 submissions for it, and I plan on making a short form video that features all of our granny squares. And then I'm gonna put your name in so that you get the credit for your square. Did I eventually get better at working? Yes, Plaggy, yes. It was really hard at first and really frustrating because you cannot see the stitches. But yeah, I don't want to say I'm a pro now, but I'm very good at it. Old school music, like the Temptations. Okay, Sarah, it sounds like something like things my brother would be into, possibly my mom too. Yep, granny. Sarah, are you the Sarah that told me about it? Your dad will watch later. Okay, good. Yes, yes, I am. Okay, hi, Sarah. Aw. I crocheted my first blanket recently. It's just a giant granny square, about less than 20 rounds. Well, that's cool. That's a good starting blanket. Start granny. Yeah, Annie, I'm waiting on yours. You're behind. No, you have like 2 weeks, I think. I think I wanted all the submissions in by the 13th so that on the 14th I can spend that day creating the video, and then the 15th it will be up on my page. What time is it in America? It's almost bedtime in England. England! I was born in England. Right now, for me, I'm in California and it's 1:14. Hi, Sherry. I am having a good day. I hope you are too. Mine's been up and down, but right now it's up. I need to market prep. Yeah, what kind of things are you trying to market prep, Queen Clark? You were crocheting a blanket for you, but your dog stole it. That's funny. Most of you guys have probably seen Milo in my videos. I'm actually going to start working on a blanket for him, but I was going to make a video asking you guys what color I should use for it. What is your favorite? Oh, I don't know what happened to that one, really. You're in Pennsylvania? Okay, yeah, so 3-hour difference. A loaf dog and cat. Yeah, I'm making little loaf cats. For some reason, this one to me looks more like a hamster, and maybe it's because of the colors I used. And his nose is kind of pointy. But yeah, okay, so let's look at my yarn haul before I forget. So I'll show you what my mom brought me. A hexagon cardigan. I want to make one of those so bad. I think I'm going to wait till summer's over. I have a lot of projects going on, so yeah. So my mom went to Hobby Lobby before she came to see me, and she bought me a bunch of yarn. And I believe it's all that I love this yarn. But the first one is this metallic, and it is Teal Sparkle. I think this one's beautiful, and I really want to add it to my blanket. And then she got me Christmas. It's actually called Christmas. I was just saying that, but it's called Christmas. And that'll be fun to use eventually in the blanket. We've got Natural Stripes. I like this one. Some of these I feel like would be fun to make a book sleeve with. And I'm trying to work on a pattern for that because I know people have been asking. This one is probably my favorite out of them all, Nevada Dusk. It's got like blue and purple, brown, orange. It's just really pretty. Hi, Heather. Yeah, Sadie, I figured you would like that one. And then we've got this super bright, this is called Dark Neons. It's very, very bright. That one's fun. And then, Sadie, you might like this one too. Beach Ballad. So it's like more neutrals. This would be really cute on a blanket, I think. Like a whole blanket made out of that. And then these two are slightly different. They're Yarn Bee Soft Secret. And I have lilac and lime. Lilac and lime. These ones are like silky and I don't know, I'm not the best at describing things. They remind me of, what's that yarn called? Oh, I have it over there, but I don't want to get up. I think it's Loops and Threads. I've got more. I've got like 6 more. We have Periwinkle, which I really like. It's like a light purple. It looks better in person to me than on camera. The Last of Us fan likes the blue sparkle yarn. Yeah, I love that one a lot. This is one of my favorites. Candy Stick Stash, because it has like every color. Hi, Michelle. And we have Mixed Berry. I'm a fan of purple, so she got me plenty of purple. And I've got Mango. I like this one a lot. We've got at least 2 people from Texas, I see. My brother just moved from Texas to LA. He doesn't like Texas weather. Kaleidoscope. I think I've used this one in my blanket recently. This blanket that I'm talking about. Yeah, we used it a little while back. The Mixed Berry matches my leggings. Where did it go? Oh, yes. Oh, it does. Good eye, Sadie. I would never have noticed. Jay, you live in Oregon? My mom's in Oregon. And she's here in the audience. And then we have white with metallic. So those are all the yarns she got me, which I think is very cool. Paris lives in Georgia. I've been to Georgia. I have family in Georgia. You're from the Czech Republic. What time is it there? Wait, you're there or you're just from there? My mom has great taste. Yeah, she does. So thanks, Mom. Hobby Lobby does have really beautiful yarn. They have a lot of yarn too, especially acrylic yarn. They have so much. Yeah, it is hard to choose a favorite, but I really do like that teal blue or the Nevada Dusk. 22:20 military time, so I have to think to do that. So that's 10:20, or am I wrong? I'm working on my back feet now. 10, 11, 12, 13. I have one more row of this. Yes. Okay. So how many people are here? 21 people. I'm gonna do a few more rows of this. I'm surprised I was right. I used to be really good at military time, but that's cool that I was right. I'm gonna do a few more rows of this, and then I'm gonna show you guys plushies I've made that I haven't shared on YouTube yet, and then you guys are going to vote on one of those plushies I'm going to make after I finish this cat, which I'm almost there, and you guys are going to vote on the yarn that I used for it. I thought that would be fun. You have to go in the car, but you're going to stay. Okay, well, drive safe, please, Queen Clark. Thank you, Annie. Yes, Sarah, what's your question about my blanket? And do you mean my frogging blanket or the blanket we're working on? Thanks for all the hearts, guys. That's so cute, seeing them all flying up my screen. The one we're working on, how long will the project last? That's a great question, Sarah, because I was asking myself that the other day. It'll be a while for sure. So I made it 5 feet wide because I wanted it to be throw blanket size. I don't know if I just said that right. Like a throw size blanket. That sounded better. And according to Google, throw blankets are 6 feet long, and I am only, this is probably, do I have a tape measure? I might. I don't. But let's say a while, like we might still be here this time next year. I don't know. It depends on if I keep doing single rows or multiple rows. I was trying to do it like whatever you guys prefer, but I did just recently get a comment with somebody asking me to start doing multiple rows again. So I was just about to ask how many corners used per row. Oh, that I do not know. I could probably figure it out though for you. What started, inspired it? I was just trying to find something fun to do on my channel that I don't see everybody else doing. Because I feel like a lot of us are crocheters and a lot of us crochet the same things. Like I'm making a cat now and I watch people make cats all day. But I was just trying to do something different, and once I started doing the voting polls, I saw that people really enjoyed that. And so I was like, all right, this was a great idea, I guess. I'm glad you're here as long as it lasts. Yeah, I'm excited to see how long it lasts and how it turns out. So I was wondering too, like, I always ask a question at the end of those shorts I'm making, and I have a list of questions so I don't have to think every day for a question. But I was going to ask people like what episode they started watching at. Let's see if I can do a poll right now just to give you something. Do you crochet? Question mark. Start. Hopefully that worked right. Yes, it did work right. Okay. So I put a poll if you crochet or if you don't, because I'm curious about people watching. And now I can't get my poll to get out of my way. Oh no, don't end it. Oh, hey, Sherry. I hope you can come to the next one. I think you popped on my page with your day 23 or 4, so not long, but I love it. Yeah, and I think now I'm on, today was day 37. Hi, and what are you, it's Ems. I'm making a cat, which kind of looks like a hamster to me, but it is a cat. You're making blankets for cats, The Last of Us fan? That's cool. That's cute. Sarah, I don't knit with needles, but I do have a circular knitting machine, and I have one of those loom knitters. I think that's what it's called, but I have yet to really try out the loom way. The circular knitting machine, I mean, you can't really be bad at that. Oh, Plaggy, you didn't want to. You can learn now, or you do crochet, right? You made 55 granny squares in 2 days? That's amazing. How big were they? That is a lot of granny squares to be making. Are you making, I'm guessing, a blanket? You might have already said that. Ooh, McJedi cat, what color are you gonna paint your nails? So we have 22 votes and 86% of you crochet. That's cool. That's awesome. Okay, I ended that poll. I'm gonna do another poll as soon as I finish this cat for you to decide on my colors. And now the poll's popping up again for me. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Evs. Is it Evs or Eves? I'm not good with pronouncing things. They're blue right now. I'm adding eyes. That sounds fancy, Jedi. When I paint my nails, it's just one color, maybe with some glitter on top. I am due for it because mine don't look that great, and I'm not trying to flip you off, but my middle fingernail just broke the other day. Any. Okay. I like either Evs or Eves. Watch me just switch it up every time I say it. When did I learn to crochet? Like 11 years ago. I taught myself on YouTube. I don't even remember like what YouTubers I would watch at that time. I have no idea, but I did just teach myself on YouTube. Does it take a lot of patience? Yes. Yes, depending on what you're doing. I always tell people to start with something easy. Don't start out by making a plushie. Definitely start with something, just make little squares or a scarf, or just practice a stitch until you can get it right, because there's a lot to it, like tension, gauge. Someday I will crochet a dog plushie. Me too, Maddie. Me too. I really do want to make a dog. I found one the other day I want to make, but I don't have colors that I want for it. I think it was like a husky. Sorry, I'm just reading my pattern again. 3 and decrease. I heard granny squares are harder for people with ADHD. I don't know about that, Evs. I have no clue. Might depend on the type of granny square, because there are quite a few different options. I'm impatient, but I can still crochet when I'm feeling very impatient. Yeah, sometimes when I'm like anxious or irritated, crocheting helps me not be that way. But then sometimes it's not a good time for me to crochet when I'm like that. So hello to our 37 viewers. Thanks for pointing that out, Sadie. Evs, I would say, like, I don't know if you were here when I just showed all of that yarn, but anything acrylic like this. So these are all from Hobby Lobby. And if you look at the label, they will say, does this one even say it? Oh, yeah. 100% acrylic, and it'll say it's like a weight 4, which I don't see on here. Oh yeah, I just can't see today, and that's kind of blurry. But any acrylic yarn, trying to think of others. Red Heart, I don't use it, but that's because it's just a texture thing for me. For some reason, Red Heart feels very scratchy to me. Okay, Adelka, I'm glad you stopped by. My favorite yarn to work with depends on what I am making. So, for example, plushies, I really like Baby Bee, or what is it? Blanket yarn, Bernat blanket yarn. Couldn't think of the name. And then I also have a thinner version. This is also from Hobby Lobby, which this is one of the yarns you'll get to vote on for me to use today. So just to compare, this yarn is thinner than what I'm using right now. They're both from Hobby Lobby, but this is a weight 5, and I think this one is, yeah, a weight 6. So I'm using a weight 6 today. Do I have a preference of hooks? Not really. I do not. No, not entirely. A lot of my hooks are like this kind, which I know there's a few different, like there's inline, I think what they're called, and then there's the other kind, which might be this. I don't know that kind of terminology, but a lot of my hooks, I just prefer fun hook handles, which I get these kinds of hooks off Etsy. This came in like a set off of Amazon. You've made baskets with the Bernat Extra. That's nice. I have yet to make baskets, but I think that would be fun, especially for a scrap yarn project. Yes, Jay, Dollar Tree if you want to start and not spend a lot. I want to go to the dollar store just to sample their yarn, just for fun. The thicker, the larger the plushie. Yes, Annie, that's correct. So like that orange red raccoon you were talking about earlier, that one was made with a weight 7, and that's why that one came out so big for me. You're crocheting a baby blanket. There is always hope. What stitch are you using for your baby blanket? I have 3 dogs, Queen Clark. They have appeared in my videos. I have Milo, who's over there sleeping, and he is a Min Pin Chihuahua mix. I have a German Shepherd named Daisy and a Black Lab named Nyla. Double crochet. I like double crochet. So Jay, you've used Dollar Tree yarn. Do they have bulky yarn? That's what I would be interested in more than anything. Single crochet, decrease. Okay, Eves. We'll see you next time. Yes, crazy Daisy. She is very crazy. All of my dogs are crazy in their own ways. I need stuffing and it's way over there. Do I have a favorite stitch? Moss stitch, which is this, if you don't know what it is, but I assume you might. It's just single crochets and then chains. I'm getting up to grab my stuffing. Sorry, I meant to have it closer. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's cool. So I just bought this stuffing. Oh no, I didn't do his whiskers. That's why he looks like a hamster. I haven't done the whiskers. Do you guys think I should use black yarn or ivory yarn for my cat whiskers. They both have metallic. This is ivory and I've got black. I don't know which would look best with this little dude. Jay, my favorite hook size is probably also depends on my project, but if we're talking about acrylic yarn, a 5 or a 5.5. Black, you guys, a lot of blacks coming through. Okay. I feel like it's going to do a poll, Sadie. Yeah, I should have, huh? But they're all saying black. We'll just do that for now. Next question, I will do a poll. That's one thing I wish you had the ability to do, Sadie. It doesn't let you do polls. I tried to look it up earlier and it said no. I don't have a needle. I love working with a 6. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I think it'll stand out more. It depends on like your own personal tension too. But then my preference always has to do with the hook, if that makes sense, because I have my favorite hooks. Like the one I use in my blanket videos is a favorite, but that's in the other room. And then I have this hook, which is fun just because of the handle. This is a 5mm. That's what I thought too, Annie. That's what I was thinking too, but everybody's saying black, so I feel like I have to go with majority. And then I have this one, which is my most favorite because it says my name, which I also got on Etsy, but this shop is closed now, which sad. I don't know why, but it is. I don't have a favorite. I just make sure. Yeah, Michelle, exactly. Okay, Jay. I feel like I have a tight tension too, but I don't know. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Hi, tell our story. So let's do these whiskers. At least there's black in his eyes, so it kind of goes. I am making a cat. And I'm almost done with it, and then I will show you some of my recent plushies that I've made. Which there are a few other cats in it, yeah. And then I was thinking about making some like spooky cats, so they would have like little witch hats. I thought that would be cute. You have to go do summer work. What do you do if you don't mind sharing? Do you do markets or is it just Etsy? Right now it's just Etsy, but next week on Tuesday, I'm going to be having my first live market on Palmstreet, which is an app that you can download. You don't have to leave your house to have the market or to attend the market, which is amazing. Hi, Stephanie. I'm trying. It's hard. It's a little struggle because I keep having to think what row and what stitch I'm on while I'm talking. Let's see. I don't know about that. But I will be having one on I don't feel like I finished my sentence. I can't remember now. My Palmstreet market, which Sadie has the link for that. She can share it. And at that market, I'm going to be doing giveaways and auctions starting at $1 on certain plushies. I can't talk and crochet at the same time. I didn't think I could either, so today is proving otherwise. I can, but I can't. Thanks, Brothy. Right. The whiskers aren't perfect, but that's okay. It's like a little lopsided cat. Thanks, Mom. I'm having, what time is it? I think my market's from, like, you can go live on Palmstreet whenever you want. I could do it at any time because I already have all my listings on there. So it's similar to Etsy in that way. And you can always, like, I can make sales even when I'm not live, just like Etsy. But I was debating on having, now where's my hook? Oh, I was debating on having a market this weekend and calling it my pregame market. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. My yarn's getting all tangled over here. Because I know Tuesday is a very weird day to be having a market, and I'm doing it at 12 o'clock my time. So I figured, I don't know how many people are actually going to be capable of going to that. You want to boop it on the nose? Mick Jedi, you text and crochet. Are you crazy? I would not be able to do that. Can I make a tutorial on a reversible octopus? Possibly. I will remember that. I've actually been wanting to make one, and I saw a pattern for one and I read it and I was like, oh wow, that's actually pretty simple. So we'll see. I think I've got like 2 rows left on this cat. And so look at the face again. What should we name this cat? I want to see what you guys come up with, and I'll pick like 2 or 3 that stand out to me, and then you guys can vote on the actual name of the cat. Sadie, cough, cough. Yeah, way to go, Mom. You forgot somebody. Michelle, I have done that. If you're talking about the market, I did a short on, I think I posted it on yesterday, showing some things that can be found at my markets. Some of them. Penelope, oh, I like a boop. That is a good one. Kim the cat, Snoopy, Coral. So far I'm liking Penelope and Boop. We've got, oh, you said Snoopy twice. I was like, is that somebody else? No. Okay, yep, should be on there. Fluffy. GG Life. Your name sounds familiar. I think I might know who you are. If you're someone that comments frequently. I like that I'm recognizing names when people comment now. It's fun for me. Pink Betty. I like that too. I love the name Betty. Penelope. Yeah, that is a good one. So Penelope, Boop, and what did I just say? I already forgot. Oh, Pink Betty. All right. So let me make a poll, and then you guys get to vote. Cat name. Penelope. My phone won't spell Penelope. Boop. And Pink Betty. Oh no. Sorry, it's really hard to text like this or type like this. Start poll. Okay. I've never heard of it before, but I'm so glad I found you on there. I can't wait to say. Stephanie, yeah, I just learned about it about a month ago, and I spent all last weekend taking pictures of all of my listings that are already on Etsy. Sarah. Okay, Sarah. Okay. I just finished posting all of my listings which took forever because I have a lot of them. I didn't even get them all up, but I mainly focused on putting all my plushies on. But it is cool. If you crochet, all you have to do is apply to sell on Palmstreet, and you just fill out this short, simple application, and then you hear back usually within 24 hours. I heard back quite quickly. And then every time you upload a listing, it has to be approved by them. And then oh, I already read that. Okay. And then I can't remember where I was going with that. Last round. Do I need more stuffing? This one feels pretty good, but. So we've got 23 votes and 38 people. I'm gonna leave it for a minute or two longer. Poof is a great name. Poof is cute. I hate when that happens, should I? I'm working on some cardigans for Halloween. Ooh, yeah. I want to make Halloween plushies. I definitely need to go shopping to be able to do that, though, because I don't have any great colors. I want to make ghosts with, like, candy corn hats and some bats. I've been wanting to make a bat for so long, and I can't get it out of my head. I don't know if I should sell my crochet project or not, my mom and friend. You can definitely try, like, The Last of Us. You can try something like Etsy or Palmstreet. I sell a lot of things to people I know in person, too. Like, people will text me and be like, hey, can you make this? And I'm like, I'd love to. I love when people do that. It's so fun for me. What do you do? Whips are in timeout, like a long timeout. What are they? Oh. Is that a joke, or are you really asking, Michelle? I have a whip that is probably more than 5 years old. And it's still a whip because I plan to finish it. It's just a matter of when. Yeah, so the whip I have that's 5 years old is because the yarn I was using, they don't make a certain shade anymore, and it would be really hard to find that shade in any other yarn, I feel like. So it was in one of my last whip videos, like my crochet diary. It's a snowman blanket. And I'm hoping to finish it this year to be able to have it for Christmas, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, so what does our poll say? Because we're about to be finishing. All right, so this is Penelope. We're finishing right now. Penelope wins. So cute. I love that. Can I crochet a snowman? Yeah, I can probably. I never have, but I was thinking about that the other day too and making a pattern for one. That would be pretty easy. Mick Jedi, didn't you just say you had somebody ask you to crochet something? What is it? I got a crochet request from someone at work for claw gloves for her nephew because I was wearing a set I made. That's cool, Allison. Are you making them? Sophie. Hi, Sophalina. My mom's dog's name is Sophie, but I call her Sophalina. Michelle, I prefer Hobby Lobby yarn too. They have a good variety, and theirs are all really soft no matter what one you buy. You're making fun-shaped washcloths. That's cool. I'll make a washcloth someday. I'm trying to feel for scissors that aren't there. Quilting. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. If that involves sewing, which I think it does, no. I have a sewing machine, but I'm not even good at that. So here's, oh my gosh, I forgot her tail. Hold on. I was gonna say, so here's Penelope. Not yet. Almost. got distracted. Granny square socks. I don't think I've ever seen that. That would be interesting. I have never made socks and I don't know that I would ever be able to. Rafi, not today, but eventually, yes, I can crochet a snowman. I have never used bamboo yarn, but I was just telling my mom the other day I wanted to because I think it would be really nice to have a dress made of bamboo yarn. Annie, yeah. That would have been funny. I would hope somebody would have called me out if I really forgot. Where's the tail? I made socks for my theater costume a few months ago. That's cool. I feel like I wouldn't really have the patience for socks because the thinness of the yarn. Like acrylic is already pretty thin for me, and then anything under that, like a weight 4, I mean. Because sometimes even a weight 3, I don't know. Where am I from? I'm in California. Almost done. I'm from Iraq, far, far away from me. Used to be easy farm. It's a video from. I love Bruna Callity. I don't know if that's how you say it, but I watch her a lot. Yeah. She is one of my favorite crocheters to watch. Louisiana. Okay, now it's official. Penelope is complete. I don't know why her tail's doing that, but yeah. Normally you're supposed to crochet her tail into a round, but I forgot, so I just added it on. So that makes her special. She's the only one with an added on tail. Now I'm going to show you the plushies I have made recently that I have not shared on YouTube yet. So let's start with the other cats. I've got this black cat with purpley glitter eyes. I don't know if you can tell the difference, but this tail was done on like round 17. And the one I just did was stitch on offer. Hi, Laura. I'm glad I'm still here. And I've got, oops, this orange cat. I like this color a lot. He's got black metallic whiskers. And then, I don't know if you can see that, but he has glittery orange eyes, which normally, if you crochet, you know this, you buy those eyes with the glitter backing. I couldn't find the glitter backing for these eyes, so I cut out glitter cardstock with my Cricut and put it behind the eyes, and I thought that was pretty cool. So there's a fun way to incorporate cricketing into your crochet. Where did I get the pattern from? From the cat. I believe it might have been like a free pattern on Instagram, but I can always add it to the description of this video once I'm finished because I really don't remember right now. And then I've got 4 of these little dudes. So little black, they're velvet, little black velvet cats with white whiskers. And they all have glittery eyes. So this one has green glittery eyes. Hi, Melissa. This one has silver glittery eyes. He looks like he wants to play with the toilet paper. We've got purple glittery eyes. Yeah, the minis are fun. All the same pattern, just different weights of yarn. And then gold glittery eyes. My eyes I normally buy on Amazon. I think that's the only place I've purchased them. I'm gonna open my Olipop. How long does it take to make one of those cats? I don't know, but I just finished that one in roughly an hour, but normally it would not take me that long. It's because I'm talking and reading. I'll post a link for the eyes that I've gotten after this video is uploaded, so after the live. I made this little dino, which might have been another Instagram pattern, I don't know. He has brown eyes, just plain little brown eyes. Same yarn as my cat and my chicken. And this skein that I used was one of those, like, this is Bernat blanket yarn. The skein was one of those like double skeins, so like it's like 2 skeins in one, if that makes sense. I don't have the label, but it's like giant. Candy corns for Halloween, yeah, candy corn keychains would be really fun. This one is also one of my favorites. It's a little cactus with little flowers, some glittery green eyes, and of course little metallic detailing. And then I used some like velvety pink for little blush. So I really like this cactus a lot. This was a free pattern on somebody's blog, I think, which I'll link that too. I can't remember right now whose pattern it is. And then I've got this little stingray, which I think is from a YouTube video, and I think it was Teresa's Crochet Shop. I think that's what it's called, or what she's called. Annie Caraway Art. Yeah, I've heard about her. I just don't know that I've used any of her patterns. Have you ever made a bag before? Yes, I have. I made my sister Sadie a bag, and I also made the pattern for it. I can't show you it because I don't have it, but Sadie's telling you I made the cutest bag before. Yeah, it's a pretty cool bag, and I plan on making the pattern and writing it to sell. I just have yet to do that. I want to eat candy corn, especially with chocolate chips. I don't like candy corn. I don't like to eat it. I'm not a candy corn fan. I'm a chocolate fan though. And then I made this teeny tiny little dino, which is really cute and fun. He's tiny. He can fit in my hand. I'm doing a blanket crochet along with alt knots here on YouTube. I'm waiting for my yarn to come in. Crochet alongs are very fun. I like those. Yep, he's tiny. Teeny tiny. So that's all the little plushies I made. I think I made most of them last week. Chicken is my favorite. I don't know. I have an attachment to this. Yeah, Maddie, I agree. Maybe in small doses. I might eat 1 or 2 candy corn, but no. I'm more of a chocolate person. So now, oh, I also have this little frog. He's been made for a while. I did make this pattern too. I just need to make a video for the pattern. He's like a chunky little grumpy frog. He looks grumpy to me. And the fun thing about him is he's stuffed with yarn scraps. There's no stuffing, just yarn. I have a lot of yarn scraps and I was trying to figure out a way to get rid of them. And then I have this little bee. It's a pink bee. And then I always make heart wings for my bees. No catchy name, crochet. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean no catchy name? So that's what they're called. A bat tutorial Sunday. I'll have to look for that. You're eating chocolate ice cream, Laura. That sounds good. Annie, I was going to make Andrea a bumblebee because Brandon's name is Bee. So, but I'll keep that in mind, the frog or the turtle. So now we are going to, do you guys want to see me make one of these? And you can pick the color I use. This one will be pretty quick. She was a Curafi Ninja Turtle fan. That's fun. I hate nerd clusters, and I have, yeah, nerd clusters, and I'm not a fan of gummy gummy candy. Please, yes. Okay. Z girl. Hi. I just saw your name pop up. Okay. So for our teeny tiny dino, I'm going to make a poll. And you have the option of, this could go one of two ways. They're both really fun yarns. Let me find the name first. Maiden Fair. What's this one? Oh, that one's called Sprinkles. I love that. So Dino Color, Sprinkles, or Maiden Fair. So here are the colors. We've got Sprinkles for the dino, which I think is super fun. Or Adorable, which is a lot thicker. So if I use this yarn, it's probably going to come out to be close to the same size, maybe a little bigger. And if I use this yarn, it'll be quite bigger. So you let me know, and we'll just hang out for a minute while you guys all decide and I catch up on comments. The nails are done, but they is ugly. Oh no. Oh. I'm starting my blanket. Last one was a big granny square. This one will be granny squares sewn together. That's cool, Jay. I like making granny squares. I just don't enjoy all of the sewing, that whole process. Where did you get the yarn? It's so pretty. Both of these are from Hobby Lobby. This is Baby Bee Adorable, and it's super bulky. So what is that, a weight? It says it's a weight 6. And then Baby Bee, oh, what are they both called that? Oh, so they're both the Adorable line, just this one is the super chunky line. Both have purple. Yeah, they do. I'm making a temperature blanket out of granny squares, but I misjudged it. Yeah, it happens, Maddie. They're so bad. Mick Jedi, yes. Sadie, if you can post my email so Mick Jedi can send me her nails. Oh my gosh, I can pull it up on my laptop and you can see my reaction if you want. That would be pretty funny. Let me know if I gave you my email or not, Sadie. I thought I did. The Rachel Riley email. That's hilarious. So we have 24 votes and 44 people watching. I know a lot of crocheters hate sewing, but oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Jay. No, oh wait. Oh no. Are you able to just post my email, Sadie? All I can see is the Palmstreet. So, oh, there you go. Okay, I didn't know if that was gonna if there was more to that. I love granny squares. It's just so brain off for me. I haven't made too many, so I somewhat have to pay attention. I do need to make some though, because I haven't even made my granny squares for Granny Square Day. I also have a wearable I'm working on that is mostly granny squares, which I'm hoping to get done for Granny Square Day, but we'll see. It's been something I wanted to work on or wanted to own for a while, so I'm making my own. So you guys are going with Sprinkles, surprisingly. You're really, really, oh, thank you, Rafi. That's very nice. Okay, so let's go with Sprinkles. 60% of you said Sprinkles. That's kind of what I was hoping for because I have not used this yarn and it might be a little bit hard to see and talk. So that's cool. This one recommends, that's what I don't get. This yarn is so much thinner than this, but they recommend the same hook size. That's a little confusing. I'm not sure what hook I used last time, but I think I'm gonna go with a 5. I'm gonna make that 6 day. Maddie, I wanna do that too, really bad. because I see it everywhere and I want my own. But then I feel like I'll make it and not use it. I don't know. Okay, so where's my little dino pattern? Whoops. Let's see, Nadia, I just got your email. They're better than I imagined when you said ugly. No, that's not ugly to me. They're cute. Maybe because that's you, you're a bigger critic of yourself. I think they're cute and I really like the blue color. That's so funny. Hobby yarn, I like hobby yarn. Jay, yeah, I feel the same way. And I've seen like a lot of reviews on the 6-day star blanket saying like you have to keep increasing your hook size. And I feel like I would get frustrated with doing that. I don't know. We'll see. If I ever decide to do it, it'll probably be a little YouTube series. I tried to make 6-day star blanket, so it has 5 points now. Oh, yeah, I feel like I might end up in that same boat, Cat Sisters. I join as I go. Laura, I've seen that too. I've never done the join as you go with granny squares. So magic ring, we're starting our dino. Dino. Okay, I hope you have fun, McJedi. Or Nadia, now that I know your name. I love getting yarn from Walmart and Dollar Tree. On Shein. I never know how to say that, and I've never purchased yarn on there. I didn't even know they had it. That's crazy. I feel like I'm crocheting so slow because I'm trying to read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I like to start my magic rings with acrylic yarn because I always end up snapping my plush yarn when I tighten it. Call me either. Okay. We'll see you next time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need a stitch marker. And where are my scissors? I'm always misplacing things. What time is it where you are? I'm in the UK. Another UK. It is 2:09 p.m. for me. The sprinkles yarn. Yeah, it feels like it would snap pretty easy. Can you make a video how you started your mark? My magic ring. Is that what you're saying, Betty? Wait, what did Maddie say? So my dog. Oh, yeah. I have a yarn bowl, but I don't always use it. And I made my first stitch really tight, so that sucks. Hooked on crochet, hi! I use the acrylic anytime I make a magic ring with plush yarn. I learned my lesson. I've tried with every yarn and it just snaps for me. And then I watch all these other videos of people making magic rings with their plush yarn and it doesn't snap. And I'm just like, how? What kind of magic is that? Walmart, I've never bought Walmart. I've never bought yarn from Walmart. That, I should do that because I know they have good prices on it too. I feel like this dino is going to be so cute in these colors. I'm so excited. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. $12 a.m. in Iraq, so you're up late, Rafi. I go to bed at like 9, but we get up really early over here. Oops. I like to use like a strand of yarn for my stitch counter as well. I don't like using stitch markers so much because I don't like taking them in and out, so I just use a piece of yarn. Does anybody else do that, or do you like stitch markers better? Okay, Jay, that's good to know. When I did buy red heart yarn, I would buy it at Michael's. I haven't been to Michael's in so long. The first time I went to Hobby Lobby, I felt their yarn, and ever since then, that's just where I've gone for my yarn. It just was a complete difference, like in softness for me. I know a lot of people don't like Hobby Lobby, and that's fine. How do you have so many tails for Annie? One of them is from my magic ring, and I tied it together to secure it, so that'll just stay in there. And then the other one is my stitch marker. I use a different color so I don't get confused. I can get that. Yeah, they might fall out. I get that. Yep, you do need them for certain things. That's right. I like stitch markers, I guess, because they are very cute. I have some cute ones. They just don't get used. Wacko Noggin Edits. I love your name. Hold on. Sorry, I've got to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They have peaches and cream that has some really cute colors. Peaches and cream. Is that the cotton yarn, or am I thinking of something else? You don't go to bed till 2 or 3 a.m. I would be like that when I was younger, but no, I can't make it past like 9 anymore. Wacko Noggin, do you have a YouTube channel, or are you just really creative with names? You don't have a Hobby Lobby, Laura? Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about, the cotton. Yeah, I have some peaches and cream cotton yarn. Chain 5. Night shifts. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not as well. I don't know this pattern as well, so I'm probably going to be looking at it a lot. Your brother named your channel? Okay, that's cool. That's nice you let him name it. 5 single crochet. 1, 2, 3. You went to bed at 1 p.m. and woke up at 6 p.m.? So you slept 5 hours? Like today, or? 1 bobble. 1, 2, 3. Maddie, that's rude. They should not have ate your drumsticks. Laura, that's a long journey for a Hobby Lobby. Where do you normally buy your yarn then? I'm gonna guess Michael's or something. 4 single crochet. Revenge on a Swiss roll. That's nice. Online. Okay. I think you can buy Hobby Lobby yarn online. I never have because I have a few Hobby Lobbies around me, but I like that Hobby Lobby has a sale every other week on their yarn too. I only go when there's a sale. A week ago. You're on a much better schedule. Good. Caitlin, what did you make? 7. I read that as they're closest with 2 hours away. I was very confused and a little concerned. Oh, their closet. Your comment confused me there, Shayna. Oh my gosh, I was like, what? I think it's because I'm trying to keep numbers in my head while I read. Not the easiest thing to do. A cat ear beanie. Those are very cute. I have not made one, but those are very cute. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta move my stitch marker. Ooh. And now I have to decrease. Love making neon. That's cool. I feel like a cat beanie would need some pretty funky colors. That would be fun. I don't really make beanies either unless somebody requests them from me. Somebody did a little while ago, just in time for summer. I thought that was funny. So let's see if I post a question for you guys. Question and answer. What is your favorite thing to crochet? Oops. Return. Wait. Oh. Can't figure out how to do that. Okay. Start. There you go. Just directing them. Bye, Rafi. I hope you sleep good. I forgot this whole time I've had my pillow sitting here that I normally crochet on. And I forget to use it. Decrease. Where are we at? Another 4. Okay. 1, 2. A round basket. Yeah, I should make a basket. I think that would be, I think I've already said that today, but that would be fun to do with scrap yarn. Jellyfish. Nice. A little plushie. Cat beanie. Oh yeah. Make a huge basket to keep my yarn in. That would have to be a really big basket. There are critters I got in the box of my giraffe, then more sunflower crystals than my one granny square. Do you know what kind of granny square you're going to be making? I'll move. Can I move that? Yeah, so it's not on my face. No, I can't move it. Sadie, can you text your brother? Oh, never mind. I can do it on my watch. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I don't want him to call me and then ruin my live. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes, I can. I just texted him off my watch, so. Basket's too much yarn. Yeah, all of my yarn is kept in totes right now. I'm jealous of all of the people who have those nice yarn walls in their video, but we don't have room for that where we live. Maybe someday, but not right now. Where am I? Oh. Jay, I feel like that's personal preference. For me, I like to weave as I go because I really dislike crocheting in all of those ends at the end. Like when I finish crocheting, I want to be done. I want it to just be done. So that's my preference. Sarah, before I forget, I learned the moss stitch. Aww. Aww, that's nice, Sarah. That's one of my favorite stitches. I'm glad I could show you how to do it. Laura, I don't know if I did or not. You can send it again. I just have a trash bag full of yarn in my closet. Yeah, totes, trash bag, same, pretty much the same level. It was my teacher idea to name it Kitten Hat, and I already read it. Nice. One decrease. Oops. Mine are in a big fabric one. Yeah, I used to have a fabric laundry basket full of yarn too. My upgrade was totes in my totes, yeah. It will sit in. Yeah, exactly, Jay. That's for me too. I'll be like, oh, I'll get to it later, and then no. That's why I like to do it as I go. I dread weaving in ends. Decrease. Stuff these in. I said it's thundering. Great, another storm now. Oh, thunder. Wow, yeah. Nope, total opposite here. It's sunny and hot. I don't know the temperature, but I think it's at least 90 today. 3 single crochet. And what is Sarah saying? What's a good online for natural fiber yarn? For natural fiber yarn? Like, I don't know that I even know the answer to that question, Sarah. I use mostly acrylic and like plush yarn. So, I don't know. Maybe Hobby. Is it Hobby? Hobbii. I think they're in Denmark. I'm not sure. 90 and storming. Ew, the humidity. I made a Portuguese sweater for a friend. Gave it to her with the ends just tucked inside and told her, yeah, that's awesome. You can weave in the ends. I love that. Yeah, when you say natural fiber, Sarah, I don't even really know what you mean. Like, I'm guessing you mean like cottons, or what are some other ones? I don't know. I tend to use the same yarn over and over again. "92 degrees. Yep, it's warm. It's summer. I think, what's another one? Premier Yarns, is that? I don't know if that's just a brand or a whole website. So. One decrease, 3 single crochet. Where is my end? Okay. My dog is breathing really loud right now. It's always hot in Texas. Yeah, I've heard. I have heard. I've never been there. I haven't been to many states. One decrease, 10 single crochet. Oh wait, no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Laura, I hope you don't, but I understand. I love to crochet. Purses. That's fancy, Christine. Kentucky weather is bipolar. 108, Melanie. I'm sorry. It's horrible. Sometimes it gets that hot here, but I think you're more humid than we are. That's not fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Decrease. How do I turn off my question? Oh, got it. Okay, now it's not in the way. Come visit where Mason. You can come here. That's funny. Row 9. We're gonna be working on the arms. So those that are watching, are you also crocheting right now, or are you just hanging out? Melanie, I'm making a dinosaur. This is what we're making. A little tiny, teeny tiny dino. And we did a vote and this yarn won. Thank you. I am market prepping. Slowly but surely. I'm making scrunchie. Nice. I've made some scrunchies. Hanging out. That's nice too. A reindeer. I like that. I want to make a reindeer. I definitely don't have good colors for that. You're not Sadie. Sadie, I don't know if everybody remember, like, people have probably been in and out, but Sadie is my sister, and I tried to teach her crochet, and it was just not, not happening. Nope. It's just not for some people. Thanks, Mom. Can't post on my TV, so watching my phone. Okay. A crochet backpack? That's cute. I hate the heat. I'm always itching and get red. Yep, me too. Sarah, what are you making? Yeah, Sadie likes to call what she made a skinny snake, and it was like just chains. Very cute though. I need some do nothing time. I get that, Christine. Muggy? Not fun. Oh my gosh. No, I've never watched that, Melanie. I don't even know what that is. I watch things like The Office. That's my favorite show, and I watch it over and over again. I'm also watching Community right now. I've never watched that before. Oh, the magic ring was not magic. Can't even tell you. Magic rings they're tricky. Yeah, very tricky. Crochet overalls, that's cute. I kind of wanted to make a little short pair of those. Yeah. Office shout out. Yep. Yeah. The Office is usually what I fall asleep to every night. That's what she said. Ted Lasso. I've heard of that, but I don't know what that is. 2 single crochet and a decrease. Oh no. You're making a tote bag. Yeah, I feel like crocheting is hard to teach people, kind of. I don't know. But magic rings are no. I don't like teaching those. I'm like, just chain. Just do the chain method. That's my recommendation. These colors are so cute. It's hilarious and I did not know that. That's cool. Is that on Netflix or is it on? I bet it's only on Netflix if my mom is saying that. Oh, it's fabulous. If it's on Netflix, I don't have Netflix. So I need to decrease again, I think. Where's my, oh, there he is. Yeah, I need to do another one. Did I miss a row? I hope not. Let's count our stitches, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, I'm good. Okay. So 3. Apple. Yeah, I don't have apple either. I should be working on my snowman order. Yeah. I remember you talking about that. My specialty is crocheting bags, living bags, and I make a lot of scrunchies and banana and ruffle hats. That's cool, Alexis. The blanket looks amazing. Thank you. Wreath for the elf. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, a crocheted version of the elf on a shelf would be fun to make. Maybe I'll do that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then 4 increases. So I need to do one more. You're welcome, Sarah. Hi, Nicole. That doesn't sound fun, Jay. I'm good, Nicole. How are you? I hate when my yarn snaps from magic rings. Scrubby yarn looks like it might hurt. After my 4, 1, 2, 3. On a beach wrap for my, oh, that would be fun to make. I love making plushies more than anything just because it's quick and usually comes out great. Little scrubs with the scrub on. Melanie, I like, depends what I'm making, but plushie yarn usually. And for acrylic, I like Hobby Lobby's. I love this yarn. I've got only, I think, 6 more rows for this dino. You're crocheting a blanket for yourself. That's good. That's awesome. Yes, they are, Jay. I agree, especially when they're little. This could be a scrap yarn project, although I'm not using scrap yarn. Hi, crochet bunnies. I agree, Alexis. That's my favorite acrylic yarn. 2 increases. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, wait, no, not there. Sorry, I'm talking to myself about this pattern. I never said this was easy, Sadie. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. This is like multitasking to the max because I'm crocheting while reading my pattern and trying to talk. I'm surprised I haven't forgotten you guys are there. Scrap yarn chicken. Oh, I like chickens. Mandalas. Yep, those are fun. I've made a few. So much yarn, but don't know what to crochet. Melanie, I use Pinterest for inspiration, if that helps. Any idea for using up some yarn, making some yarn baskets? Yep, baskets, scrunchies, scrap yarn, granny squares. You could make a bunch and make a crazy random blanket. The Last of Us, my favorite thing is, are you answering that question I posted? You make it look easy. That would take me 2 years and you're yeah, Sadie. I feel like it might take you longer than 2 years. Yeah, I use Pinterest for everything too. Yep. A lot of good ideas on there. Oh. I need to pick out some eyes for this little guy too before I get too far. Sadie just learned what a whip is and she's very excited. So it seems like she uses that word whenever she can now. I have to doom scroll. Yeah, me too, Melanie. I have a lot of boards towards crochet. Like I have a whole no-sew board because I always want no-sew patterns. Yeah, a ball of yarn on your shelf. Exactly. So what eyes am I going to use? Do I have, oh, I have purple glitter eyes. I think that would be cute. Or I have gold glitter eyes. I have blue glitter eyes. So let's do a poll. Eyes for Dino. Which they might be hard to see because he's so small, but I'm going to give you the options I have. Purple glitter. Blue glitter. Add, I'm trying to add an option. What other colors are in him? Oh yeah, that'll be good. Gold glitter. Okay. So I'll try to show you the glitters so you can see what you're voting for. The glitters just go behind the plastic eye. And let me get out a blue one. You guys are already voting. That's nice. Okay, so I'm going to try to hold these up. Hopefully they don't fly off my hand because they're so light. So I've got gold glitter, blue glitter, and purple glitter for the eyes. What do you think would look best with him? Googly? No, they're not googly, Sadie. They don't move. You're so funny. Yeah, we do. Every crocheter has a huge list of unfinished items. I'm making the bee trap using triangular pattern for grinding clusters. Okay, row 43. I think I'm stopping at 50. So you're almost done. What color are you making your bee trap? I don't know if you said that. Hey, raccoon metal. I've crocheted a raccoon before. Googly eyes would be fun on a plushie, though. I don't know if they make googly eyes like that. Let's see if I can do a little more before I need to add the eyes. What round do I need to add the eyes? Between 13 and 14. My granny square is purple, then pink, then white. Should I use purple or pink to sew them both together? So it's purple, then pink, then white. That's a good question, Jay. I probably would use purple or a fourth color that kind of works with them all, if that makes sense. Okay, the yarn. Granny square, soft, white, frigid. I love raccoons. I could tell by your name. Maddie says purple for you, Jay. What pattern is the dino? I don't know, but I can share it after this live is over. I can add it to the description, or I can email it to you, Laura. Google safety eyes do in fact exist. That's good to know, because I think that would be fun, especially for like these little cats. Do I only have to do one decrease? Mm-hmm. 20 votes. I'll check the votes in a little bit. I've seen Google eyes that have backings to sew. Oh, okay. That's good to know, Adrian. I need to go on Michael's. I haven't gone in there in forever. Sounds good, Sarah. I'd love to see it. Yeah, anybody that's crocheting things, you can always email me a photo. I would really love that. I don't really have social media other than YouTube. I have TikTok, but I usually just post the same short content on it. I don't do as well as on TikTok, but that's fine. But I don't have Instagram or anything like that. I gotta count what round I'm on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have to do one more round and then I decrease. Rainbow designs that sell sparkly. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people selling sparkly safety eyes. Okay, Laura, I'll remember when I'm done. Hopefully. If I don't, you can email me and remind me. I'm just now picturing different stuffies. Yep. All the stuffies with googly eyes. That would be so funny. My Pinterest username? I don't know. I would have to look. I have no idea, which is weird, right? I've had Pinterest for, I don't know how long. A very, very long time. So I'm not sure. Oh, you're so funny. That's nice, Sarah, setting a deadline for yourself. Goals. Goals. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in. So sorry for all the movement for a minute. I don't want my phone today. A googly-eyed chicken. Yes, do that. And if you do it, send me a photo. I don't use pattern, rather use YouTube for beginners who are trying to learn how. Yeah, I agree. It's easier to watch a video than to read a pattern. Definitely. Reading a pattern is a whole nother level of crocheting. All right, I need my eyes. What did we vote on? Purple glitter. Okay, 43% purple glitter. I wonder why it shows my poll results twice. At least it does for me. Whoops. He's gonna have some, they're kind of big, but it'll be fine. How many stitches apart do they recommend? I don't know. Oh, I think just on either side. Watching videos is how I learn too. You freehand 95% of your projects. That's good, Jay. I like that. Just gonna see about the placement of my eyes. I think I might have the wrong sized eye in here. Yeah, that doesn't. Got a random eye that's the wrong size sitting in here. Hi, Jesus lover. I like your name. I prefer video ADHD. Okay, that's understandable. Find patterns also have videos to go with them. Yeah, because some patterns you're like, what does that mean? Or how do you do that? I know what you mean by that. Where's my other dino? Just want to make sure I put the eyes on either side. Try to line them with the arms. I am hanging in there. At the moment, I am fine. Hi, astronomer. Okay. Now we're gonna decrease 2 rounds and then I'm done with this dino. Sadie, I keep seeing your little comments, the queen herself. You're cracking me up. Because I'm imagining you saying it out loud, which makes it even better. Thank you. We voted on this yarn, and that's why I'm using it for this dino. How long have I been here? How long have I been here? It says 105 minutes, so that's getting close-ish to 2 hours. Yep. Every pattern I make or use from someone else, you're always like, where do you get that? Which stitch do you know is the hardest but looks super pretty? Let me look it up because I just made a bag with this stitch and it looks complicated and it's definitely not a beginner stitch, but it's very, very pretty. Bavarian stitch, to answer your question. Who asked that? Astronomer. Bavarian. Bavarian or Barbarian? Bavarian. Here, I will type it. Can I type on here? Maybe I can type from my computer. Here we go. Thanks, Laura. Yeah, I just made a bag with that stitch and I didn't follow a pattern. I just winged it. How long have I been here? Sadie, shh. My cat is staring at me. That's what they do, right? Oh my gosh. What is your cat's name, The Last of Us? We've got Penelope here. Oops. That's very cool. Yeah. It's just a repeat of 2 different rows. And on my most recent, I think it was my most recent crochet diary video where you can see the bag I made. It's not, I don't think I've shown it in any of my shorts yet. I have a cat named Kiki. I like that. My dog's name, I have 3. I've got Milo, Daisy, and Nyla. What yarn brand do I use for plushies? Yarn Bee, Snugs and Kisses, but I've also used like the, I can't think of any other brands right now. Sorry, I really can't think. The bag is beautiful. My favorite color? That's not a silly question, Benny. Purple. My cat's name is Kevin. I love that. Kevin the cat. That is adorable. I love it when animals have like people names like that. How many stitches are in my current blanket? Like my chain? Oh wait, what does that comment say? It was long. It was a long one. The hardest stitch to get right is that dang slip stitch. Yeah. Yeah, because then sometimes you can't find it too, Adrian. Carlos, my sister's cat name is Oliver. I like that. Carlos and Oliver. My base chain for this blanket was 256. I know when I recorded the video, I said 156, but I meant 256. Your kid's sister named her cat Halloween. That's a good name for a cat, honestly. Have you tried the waffle stitch? Yeah, I think I have a tutorial for that on my channel. I could be wrong though, because I know there's waffle and waddle stitch. I think I maybe made that up. Your parents don't want a cat. I used to have a cat. I don't remember what happened. I was a kid. I don't even remember. Oh, my cat's name was Casey. It was my mom's friend's cat, and she gave her to me because she couldn't keep her where she was moving. I love the sprinkle. Yeah, the sprinkles are looking good. This was a fun yarn. Like, it looks even better than I thought. Sometimes it's hard for me to, I'm always looking for my scissors, imagine how something's gonna look. I don't have that kind of, I don't know how to say that, mind. I can't imagine things the way they're gonna be, how they'll look. Hopefully that made sense. Caramel, Kibitz, and Bear. Bear is a good name for a cat. My dog is rubbing himself all over my carpet right now. Melanie, it depends on the plushie. This one, if I wasn't here with all of you, would take not as long as it did. I don't even know how long this took. This would probably take me 20 minutes, maybe less. This tiny little dino. This chicken, I don't know. I'm really bad at timing myself on projects. Yep, Adrian, me too. I'm jealous of the people who can just imagine things and be like, that's how it's gonna look. I can't, I wish. Cat's name was Jaden. That's cute. I like that name. Gotta hide this tail. So we've got Penelope. Now you guys need to think of some names for this. Oh, I almost did the same thing. I need to do his spikes. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say I'm done, but just like the cat, almost forgot the tail. I'm not sure, Melanie. I'm gonna figure that out here in the next few minutes. I don't have any out, but I have a pattern sitting next to me for a little tiny panda bear, which I might do because those are quick too. I've only made them in black and white, but we can pick some other colors to make it fun. So let's do his spikes real quick. Lost my hook. I lost my hook. I guess we'll just use this one. It's the same size. I found it. Oh, Skittles. I like that. Skittles is a good name. So, spike time. Gotta find the middle of his head. Skittles and Rainbow. Those are both good. Let's see if somebody can come up with one more, and then I'll make a little voting poll for you guys. Oops. I have a feeling M&M. I like that. Okay. Let's make the poll, and then when I finish, we'll look at it. Dino name. Skittles. What was the other one? A Rainbow. Oop. It's not letting me, oh, there we go. M and M. Okay. There we go. Oh, Starburst. Oh. I saw that too late. I like that one. Do you have a contrast color for? No, I don't. That's what I was thinking too, Laura. I don't. Not in this weight, so. Slit stitch. Smarties, that is cute. I named my cat after his character. I got him for a reason. That's cute, The Last of Us. Have not seen that. I know what it is, but that's cute. Oops. Yeah, this definitely is a candy themed dino. You guys are right on with those names. Couple more spikes. Just make sure it's going straight down. Oops. This yarn is fun. Okay. Scissors. Yes, Jay. If you have something that you're almost done with, yes, do it. That's how I am when I have a whip. I'm like, what needs the least? Like, what is almost done? Possibly, Laura, possibly. Melanie, yeah, yarn winders are lifesavers. I just got mine not too long ago, and I don't know why I took so long to get one. But I'm glad I finally did. I rarely pay attention to the weight of my yarn. I don't know if the patterns personally like or just do the technique. Feels right and go from there. That's cool, Adrian. Yeah. I mean, you can use any yarn for any pattern. I like doing plushies that are made with acrylic yarn and then using a chunky yarn so they come out just massive. Hi, Lucky Jules. I'm just weaving in my end. Hi, Primrose Crochets. Oops. There we go. I almost snapped that yarn. Best small community. I agree, Melanie. I agree. And I've got one little tail to cut here. And we've got 28 votes. And we're going with Skittles. I knew that was gonna win. That's fun. All right, so we've got Skittles. So cute. He's just a little bit bigger. Oh yeah, no, he is a little bit bigger. Bigger than I expected him to be. Skittles and his little friend. And we've got Penelope, wherever she went. Oh, she fell down. So we've done Skittles and Penelope. Now we can do, sorry on my comments long of raging. You don't need to be sorry. The longer comments are more easier for me to notice too. We can make a little no-sew panda. So we'll have to choose 2 colors. Normally I make them black and white, but I have black, but I don't have white. So let's see how I can show you. I've got all my yarn in a tote right here, so I don't know the best way to do this. So cute. Thank you, Crochet Bunnies. Let me see. Oops. We could do, my yarn is tangling on things. So I have black. If I had a panda with me, I would show you, but it's up in my closet in a tote, and I don't want to go look for it because I don't know how long I would be gone. So I've got black. We've got this light taupey color. It's like a light brown. It's called Teddy, so maybe that would be good. We've got this light green. I've got like a baby pink. Let me see what other yarn I have in that weight. We still have some of this left, which would be enough for a panda bear because it needs 2 colors. So we've got this variated yarn. And I've got, let me see. Purple. Astronomer, yeah, just a little bit. I've made plushies with acrylic yarn and I like the end product, just not the process so much. Tan and black or green could work. I think so too. And I've got a light blue. Sorry, I'll move my camera so you can see all of these yarns sitting here. I don't have a good way to prop these up right now. So here are our color options. And I don't know the best way to let you guys pick it. What did Astronomer say? Because Adrian said it's a good idea. Oh, the brown and the green. Pink and green. So green seems to be one that's getting named a lot. Do you guys want me to make 2 polls, one for the first color and one for the second color? And that's how we decide? Do you think that would be a good idea? Yes, sure. Okay, so this could be super random. We'll see what happens when you guys vote. So give me a minute to get all the colors on here. I've got to type each one. So I'm going to put first color for Panda. So that means, do I start from the bottom? Let me just double check because I'm not sure if I go from the bottom up or from the head down. Because then I need to figure out which color to ask you for first. If that made sense to anybody. I'm using my laptop, so let me just check. I have a picture on here somewhere. Oops. Oh, here we go. Listings. Can I search? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So the first color will be like the head and the body base because it normally goes white, black, and then a little white head. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. So we'll do black. There's going to be a lot of options. Brown, green, pink. Oh, it only lets me put 4. Okay. I can only put 4 options in a poll. I didn't realize there was a limit. So I guess just give me the 2 choices you would pick and I'll see what looks popular on here. Pink and black. I thought so too because I made that little bee earlier. And pink and black goes very well together. Yes, first color is the white equivalent. So if I did pink and black, it would be mainly pink with a few black stripes, and then his feet and ears would be the black color. Pink and black, green and pink, purple and black. A lot of black. I think black definitely does need to be one of the colors. Pink and black. I guess we're going with pink and black. Green and tan would be cute, yeah. Let's see how long it takes me, and then we can always make another. So let's get all the colors out of the way that we're not using. Put you back over here. I need to cake some of those yarns. So pink and black. And what hook are we going with for this? Probably a 7. Where did I put my 7? Right here. Okay. Yep, does, Adrian. I love having you guys choose my colors. Makes life so much easier for me. So let me just cut a little strand to make for my magic ring. Just like black pink. I think green and tan would be pretty cute too. So we might have to do that next. Astronomer, yep. Crocheting kid stuff is fun. I've made a lot of baby dresses. I just sold 5 baby dresses on my Etsy last week. I was like, wow, and it was all for one order. I was like, oh, wow, that's a big order. Fun though, because those have been in my shop for quite some time. I'm looking for my scissors. I lost my other yarn keeping stitch marker thing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've made, all of these have been, oops, white and black, and then I did make one in a light blue and a dark blue. Need my pillow back. I used to work with kids, and I always loved it when a kid asked me for a weird or rare thing as a plush. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, I'm glad, PPP family. Yeah, scissors, yarn needles, I lose my hooks. I lose everything. I'll set it down right next to me and poof, it's gone. Okay, Alexandria. I hope you start selling something. It's fun. Even if you don't, I like just making things for people and then giving it as a gift. That's always fun. Homemade gift. How long have I been crocheting? About 11 or 12 years. That's how I lost cups as a kid. That's hilarious. Set it down and yeah, You're like, I'll just get another one. Then you go through like 10 cups in a day. Yep. Okay, 1 single crochet increase. A fire-breathing turtle. That's cool. That's how I lose cups as an adult. Oh, I love it. Yeah, same. I'll be running around looking and I'm like, oh, it's right there, kind of in front of me. It's usually where you last left it. Can't remind me, I had a tumbler sitting right next to me. They got an hour ago and I took one. Yeah, that's like I've had my Olipop this whole time and I barely drank any. I should have just put it in a cup with ice. But I'm busy, so it happens. It's still good. Which reminds me, maybe I should take a drink. It is very relaxing. My favorite thing to do. If I'm not crocheting, I'm usually reading. Everybody hydrate, right? Water break. Let's take a water break. I have water too, which is also sitting here in my Mario cup. Yeah, The Last of Us. I can get very, I can lose motivation on big projects sometimes. If it's for somebody, I usually don't, but. Humbled into Melissa, hello. Have you been here this whole time? Why am I just now seeing you? Favorite thing other than kicking you with your sister. Yeah, that is true. Sadie is a pretty cool sister. Yeah, me too, Jay. I probably should grab my water. I just, I gotta reach over there. Okay, Melissa, I'm glad you're here. Melissa is buying a dragon from me, and I cannot wait to start making it. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Be right back. We'll be here. Whoops, sitting on my yarn. I think this is gonna be really cute when I'm done. You know what? Where's that picture? I just wanna make sure. Oh yeah, I'm good. I was like, am I using the colors backwards? No. Blue and black. Oh, you must be replying to the poll, Sarah. That would be a good idea though. Blue and black. Any of these colors with black I feel like would be great. And a lot of these are now like balls that are too small to really make a whole plushie, so a little bear would be great with any. Says drink water, take meds, and change the laundry. I like that, Laura. That's one thing I forget to do. Change the laundry. My dryer does this whole little beeping tune when it's done, and my washer does not, and I'm like, I wish it would, because it's more important. If it's dry, cool, but if it needs to be switched to dry, I need to know. Bobble. Thank you, Melissa. I have something special planned for that. The thing that you already know about and something else that you don't know about and won't know about until you get your package. And she's not a kid anymore. Is she watching it? My Little Pony, and she's not a kid anymore. Hey, some people just, what's that called? I can't think of the word right now. It'll come to me eventually. On a personal level every time. That's funny. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we all are in some way kids at heart. Definitely. So 3 rounds of pink. So I guess we can all show our ages with this question. What was your favorite show as a child? Like cartoon, or it doesn't have to be a cartoon, but what was your favorite show as a child? Bye, Wacko Noggin. What are all the extra thinner pieces of yarn hanging? Oh, Adrian, I use acrylic yarn to hold my magic ring together. Because if I make it with the plush yarn, it always ends up snapping when I tighten it. Sadie, SpongeBob. Sadie, why did I think you would say something else? But no, that makes sense. Blue's Clues. Yep. I learned it as a little, I guess, crochet tip. And I was like, wow, that is genius. Never had a problem ever since. Would you ever make a bunny? Yes. The Amazing World of Gumball. I have no idea what that is. Have you made any clothes for the Labubu's? No, I'm not a Labubu person. I've seen them, but I'm not really into that. I see why people are. They're just kind of creepy looking to me. I don't know. Like, what's that one? I'm trying to think, Sadie, of what I thought you would say. Labubu is creepy, yeah. Mine was Doug, if anybody knows what that is. Doug. Yeah, I was thinking Strawberry Shortcake. I just couldn't think of her name. I listed Doug. Oh, nice, Melissa. I was recently diagnosed with autism and next vein. So why my favorite show as a kid were survival shows like Paul and Steve or what? Nice, Adrian. Survival shows. Survival shows. When you say that, I think of Survivor. I love that show. Tom and Jerry, that's a good one. Those Labus seem like demonic or something. Yeah, they're quite creepy. SpongeBob, another SpongeBob fan. They are everywhere though, because I watched like a deep dive on Labubus where like, I'm not sure whose channel it is off the top of my head, but she does a lot of like just things that are popular at the moment, and it was, I'm too old to remember. Oh, wow. Oh, mother. I never get in with the trends. Yeah, same, Melissa. I try not to do what everyone else is doing. You hate Labubu when your sister has them. My hair is the exact same color as Strawberry Shortcake's hair. That's cute. What was I just saying? Oh, I watched a deep dive on some Labubu thing. Like, she was just talking about it and all the people that are collecting it and all the people that go nuts for it. And it's just like, wow. There's nothing that I would go that crazy for. People act insane and it's kind of sad. Do I need that there? Yeah. Kind of like them never something session with random chance toys. Like, yeah. Yeah, all those blind boxes. I've had a few blind boxes before, like when I used to like Kid Robot stuff, like their little figures, because they're just unique little things, but I never like was obsessed and crazy and collected every one or anything. Yeah, Jay, exactly. Just like every other trend, it's just gonna fill the stores, end up in the trash. But yeah, good idea though. Get a better deal for them. Lazuzo or Lazozo. I am not surprised. Jesus lover. The first time I saw a Labubu, I was like, is that like something from a horror movie? Like, it looks like one of those just toys you would see. Creepy. Creepy, creepy. But I have seen people crocheting outfits for them, which that's cool. Oops. Forgot to carry my yarn tail up. 1, 2, and 3. So. Hate Envy girls. It's like a Furby. Yeah, I never liked Furbies. Those creeped me out. Didn't they, their eyes blink? Was that all of them? Or I don't know. I feel like that's what I remember about Furbies, if that was Furbies. which makes me think of back in the day, which they might still have them, but at Chuck E. Cheese, the little creepy robot animals on stage and their eyes move. It scares me even as an adult. Trends die quickly, and when I see cute ones, yeah. Yeah, I don't like dolls. I never did. No. Yep. Creepy, creepy, creepy. So I see most of us think they are creepy. That's funny. But if you like Labubu's, that is fine. I mean, we're not all the same. So I'm going to decrease this round. How long have you been live? I wanted to, oh, no, you're good. I'll probably be here for a little while still. I've been here a little over 2 hours, almost 2.5. Chuck E. Cheese was the place. Oh, Sadie, you probably still think it is. And don't worry, there will be, oh, I forgot to decrease. I will be doing more lives. I didn't expect this many people to be here. I didn't know what to expect, and I didn't know how well the chat was going to flow and all that. I thought it was going to be like awkward at times, but it hasn't been at all, surprisingly. So that is cool. I was a little nervous to do this today. I'm reading my directions wrong, but I'm not nervous at all anymore. I fed my friend's Furby too much and it started making really creepy noises, so I hid it under her pillow and walked away. Oh, that's nice. You could feed the Furbies? Like pretend? Or what do you mean? I don't think I ever had a Furby. You've been doing absolutely amazing. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. That means a lot. All I'm seeing is hearts flying up my screen. It's so cool. I like it. I don't know if that means you guys are like clicking the hearts right then or what that means. I used to crochet every day, but now I crochet every week. Do you just not have time, or is that just your choice? Or Scooby-Doo. That's a good one we haven't seen. Pizza. Oh my gosh. Crochet and watch true crime unless you watch something else, do commentary on it. I've thought about that, but I don't know if YouTube allows you to watch. Like, I could watch it, but I don't think I can play the sound, if that makes sense. Like, there might be a copyright, because I wondered that too, because I'm sitting here in silence. It's me talking alone in my house, but like the market I'm holding on Tuesday, I like that because it's through an app, but you can play music and you don't get in trouble for it. You can play whatever you want. The Jetsons, Flintstones. Oh, Sarah's got all the good ones. Okay, yeah, Melissa, that's what I thought. Yeah, for YouTube, I don't think they would allow that. Oh, I'm glad, Ella. That makes me happy to hear. I thought of another show, the Powerpuff Girls. Those would be cute to crochet, a little Powerpuff Girl. Okay, round. Oh, I can put the eyes. I need some eyes, you guys. That rhymed. Let's see what I've got in my box. I don't think I'm going to have anything in here, so I will have to look at the ones I just bought. Oh, where's my eyes? So, my bear is pink. Has a little pink face. Pepper Ann, yes. Pepper Ann, Pepper Ann. Can't remember all the words, but yeah. Sadie, I don't have googly eyes. Sadie, buy me some googly eyes. Oh my gosh. Fairy dolls? I haven't made any fairy dolls. I do want to make something like that though. I was gonna make a little plushie mermaid doll. I haven't yet, but I'm going to. I didn't know what you were meaning by my mermaid outfit at first. I was like, I'm not wearing a mermaid outfit. Then I realized you were probably looking at my Etsy shop. That's funny. Hi, Ella. You have to stop and give your commentary. Okay. Okay. I'll look into that then. Where are the backs? Okay. Do you guys think this would be okay for the bear? Like, glittery pink backing for his eyes? Did you see my comment about the chicken sandwich? No, Sadie, I didn't. Are you eating a chicken sandwich? Sadie is obsessed with chicken, you guys. Fried chicken. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. Because I don't have many other good options. I don't have any like black glitter. Or do I? I think this will be cute. I really need one of those tools that helps you attach the backs to safety eyes. Because this, yes, we approve. It would be cute for the bear. Muppet Babies, Fraggle Rock, Spider-Man, Tiny Toons, Looney Tunes. Yes. I need one of those tools that, what do you call that? So I got the Takis chicken fried sandwich. Oh gosh, Sadie, you're so funny. I need the tool that does the safety eyes because these ones are hard to close together. Can't think of my words right now. Between round 6 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my eye. I didn't even get my backs out. Animaniacs! No, I have not made a bunny before. I would like to. A dragon egg? That's cute. What color dragon egg are you using? Or crocheting? Wow. Hard to clamp together. Yeah, like, so this is the safety eye, and this is the back that goes to it, and you have to connect them, but sometimes they're hard to squeeze together, if that makes sense. Mushroom. Hi, it's going great. Better than expected. You're gonna cook right now? What are you gonna cook? How many apart? 3. So yeah, they're pretty close together. Oops, I almost forgot my pink. Hi. Hi, Lila. I like the name Lila. I'm gonna crochet some horns and wings. I like that. I'm making a little panda bear that everybody just voted me to make it with pink and black yarn. This girl is my inspiration. Oh, that's so cute. Cheers. I really like the little tool I have for safety eyes now, but I had that one that already snapped in house. Oh, yeah. I haven't looked into them at all. I've just seen people use them. So, someday, I'll get there. I hated Furbies too. They remind me of Gremlins back. Yep. Gremlins are creepy. Okay. So we've got the little eyes on. That pink backing looks perfect with that yarn. On we go. On we go. I almost forgot. I need to add a nose before I forget to. Have I been to El Salvador? No, Ella, I haven't. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you like how it's turning out. It's thanks to you because you picked the colors. Hi, Lila. So I am decreasing again. Okay. Sorry, I keep going out of frame to look at my direction. So cute. I'm getting better at my crochet. I made my cat a whole world. Oh, that's so cute, Mushroom. You're in El Salvador now. That's neat. I love hearing where people are from. I also have my heart. I have a rule over the summer. The only streaming service that my kids are allowed to watch was Disney Plus. The couch was all... Interesting, Melissa. Very interesting, and it's also not really surprising. The things they make for kids nowadays, it's just wow. Yes, Sarah, I have. I'm glad. Norway. You've been to Norway. No, Ella, I have not. Nope. One decrease. Okay. I like the older ones like we had. Yep. What the Disney movies they used to make are a lot different than what they make now. And now I'm increasing. What stitch am I using? Just single crochets. It's a plushie, so just single crochets. Forgot how the title screens are with music. Okay, Maddie. Hopefully you can come to the next one. Thanks for coming. What color are you going to use tomorrow for your blanket? I don't know, because it depends on what the vote says. Yes, Jesus lover, it does seem that way. Increase around. I started crocheting roughly 11 years ago. Oops. I haven't seen any of the new Disney movies, really. Like, I know there are a lot of new ones, but I don't really watch too many kids' movies. 9 or 10 years ago, so you're kind. Yep. How did you learn, Adrian? YouTube, or did somebody teach you? It's winter where you are, Ella? Oh, it's not winter here. The panda will be about, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna say 6 or 7 inches when I'm done, tall. Happy Gilmore 2, I have not watched it yet, but that's something we do want to watch. So they just made a Snow White and did their own thing, basically. You're making a daisy bag of granny squares. That's fun. I think I've made something like that for a friend. Yeah, so they just used the title, but completely different movie. Oh, she's not the most pleasant lady. Hey, at least she tried to teach you. 10-star rating? What did? I've watched Once Upon a Time too, Melissa. I liked that one. But it was, I don't remember how many seasons there are, but it was like the last 1 or 2 where I don't want to ruin anything. I don't want to make a spoiler or anything. Like 7, okay. I think it was the last season where I just wasn't impressed, but that's all I'll say. Barely gets any snow in Texas. Yeah, I bet. Thank you, Winnie Lynn. Yeah, sorry, Melissa. I mean, you might like it. I was just like, what's going on? And I think they made like a spin-off too, right? Yeah, definitely come back and talk about it. What season are you on? I did my increase. Okay. Mushroom, yes, sometimes I do. I live in California, so we've got a lot of ocean. Season 4. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Isn't there a show? A Raleigh? I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. I have the book series because Sadie bought it for me. I have not read them yet though, but I know it's a show too. You're making one like me, Lila, so you're using moss stitch? Just making sure I'm doing the right thing here. Oh. Oh man, I gotta redo my row. I was supposed to do it in black. Same, Melissa. Oh man. I'm glad I saw that now and not when I was finishing it. Bye, Mushroom. I'm glad you're able to come. Hi, Melanie. You're back. Welcome back. Hi, Sims all sorts. I bought 7 red big blanket plushies of Trinket Yarn. I turned it into a blanket. Got completely immediately. Oh. What stitch did you use, Melissa? Why would there be a hole in the center? I've never burnt the ends on any of my plush yarn. I know people do that. Do you deliver your orders? I don't deliver them, but I ship them. Yes, Ella. Yeah, I think it depends on where you're from, Jesus lover. Yeah, you have to like fasten off really well, and then it's best to weave so much of it in instead of just cutting right at the knot. So I guess lesson learned, Melissa. I'm currently working on an infinity grain square blanket. It's like my 5th blanket I've been crocheting since. That's cool. Is it going to be big, Sims? Or how big will it be? So my next round is also black. Do you make things for your kids? All that work on each of the SKUs was, oh. Yeah, but you could still take apart what you have and make something new with it. That's the best thing about crocheting. What are you saying yes to, Sadie? What did I ask you? 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Sarah, I'm so glad. That makes me happy to hear. I didn't know if I would be entertaining enough or talk enough or any of that, so I like the feedback. I got a giant wooden loom. I think it's okay. I don't know. That's weird. I have a loom too, but I've not really used it, so it's gonna be bigger than a throw blanket. As big as a queen. Oh wow. That's cool. You're using a scrap. So a scrap yarn blanket. I like that. 7. If you buy one, I can, Ella. You have to look at my Etsy shop or my Palmstreet, and Sadie can post the links if you would like her to. It took me less than a day to put, yeah. That's the nice thing about working with this kind of yarn. It doesn't take long to create something, but I'm sorry that happened. Bye, Lila. I just saw your day 26 short, subbed right away. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad to have you as a subscriber. I'm actually, today was day 37, so you have some catching up to do. What's your crochet project that you've done so far? That's hard to say. I have a lot of favorites at this moment in time. This chicken, I just made it last week. I think, Melissa, if you type the @ symbol and then their name, you should be able to reply. That's what I think, at least. Yeah, it is. It's the same color as the dragon that I have made that you liked. Sadie, I'm gonna guess you're at some kind of place that makes chicken. Or Target. Thank you, Jesus lover. It was really fun to make. Yeah, the chicken came out much better than I expected. I never know, like, because that was my first time making that, so like new patterns, I don't know how well it's gonna come out, but I made my bottle, so I'm at 3. Shout out. What? Sadie, what? Me too, Melissa. Hey, cat stuff. Yeah, I am trying my best, Adrian. Thanks for noticing. Sometimes it seems to be going quick, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm glad to hear that, crochet bunnies. So do I want the arm here? I think I need to go back and alter where I put that arm. I don't like it that far back. I love watching. Did I ever hear that? You're making it. Yes, I am. Good job, Jay. Sarah, I am, I think, 5 hours from the ocean. I'm making a little panda cat stuff. We voted for what colors I should use, and baby pink and black was chosen. Yeah, crocheting and talking is pretty hard, but I'm doing better than I thought I would. Usually I'm just like, no, gotta focus. Thank you. What else have we made? We've made a few things today. We made this cat, which we named Penelope. And I keep saying it looks more like a hamster now to me because it's so pointy in the front, but Hollywood Boulevard, I don't know about that exact street, but I have been to Hollywood. My brother lives out there. So this is Penelope. And then, oh no, where did my dino go? I don't know where the dino went. Oh. And this is Skittles. We voted on colors and names today for those of you who have not seen these. You're an hour and a half from the ocean. Yep, I've been here a while, Melissa. So I made those 2. So normally in this amount of time that I've been crocheting, I would have done more, but talking and all of that. I'm sorry, Laura. You can send it again. Okay, Adrian, I'm glad you came. Yeah, Ramona, I agree. The leaderboard thing, are you talking about the polls, Sims? Maybe we'll just call it a guinea pig. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and another arm. Greetings from Germany. What time is it in Germany right now? I need to do a bobble. Hi, Rosalie. And how is that? I might have to alter that arm too. I don't like where that's at. I just got off the phone. What? I don't know, Laura. You must be saying things that aren't appropriate or something. No, like now we get a spot on leaderboard for how much we are. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that either. I can't tell, or at least I can't see that right now. Oh, wait. Top fans? Oh, I guess that's, how many maybe chats you've made in this. I didn't know there was a leaderboard till you said it, so interesting. You crochet too, Rosalie? Awesome. I've been trying to make this arm for like 5 minutes. Just got, oh no. I love the cat. I'm currently in Ghana right now to see my extended family. It's kind of fun. Have you ever traveled somewhere? Not out of the country. No comment. I have not. 12:46 at night. So AM, Ramona? I will just, okay, Laura, I'm sorry. Okay. So you're up late. You're a night owl, huh? Thanks, Rosalie. Golden snitch plushie blanket a while back from my brother. Oh. Brother's baby. Okay. You crochet snakes. I have not made a snake, but I would like to. I think I'm back to pink now. I learn with Luna. I'm working a project. It's a net for my yarn because we're in no space. Oh, fancy a net for your yarn. That's smart. Sims, yeah, I'm impressed with myself at this point. I didn't think I'd be able to do that this well. Cat stuff is in Ireland, so 11.50 in Ireland. Coasters. Rosalie, what are you making right now? Seems like there's a lot of people just now joining. Oh, I will. I will be doing more lives. I'm glad you can make it. Charlana. Hopefully I said that right. 7:50. So you're 4 hours ahead of me, crochet bunnies. So I got 2 rounds of pink. You too, Charlana. I'm glad I got it right. Illinois. I talk and crochet all the time, but I also rarely use pattern. Yeah, yeah, it just depends. I'm gonna start stuff. Oh, I need the nose. I almost forgot. Everything I've made today, I've almost forgotten something. A dragon. What pattern are you using? Do I have a good sized nose? Okay. It's poll time, you guys. Time for a poll. And I'm going to show you your options, so don't vote until you see it. Oop. Spell check is not my friend sometimes. All right, so we are going to be a blueberry drawstring bag. That sounds adorable. I have to make a nose for this to make a nose. Place a nose for my panda bear. We've got pink or we've got black. What do you think will look better with this light pink? So I'll check on that in a minute. A skirt for yourself, comment. Hi, Athena. I love crocheting and my friends got me into it. Spiraling down shirts and etc. That's cool. You sell stuff at school. Melissa, as dragons must be your favorite. That's cool though. They are very fun to make. They just, there's something about them. Nice. I like crocheting clothing items. I just prefer quicker projects. I just get burnt out on long projects. Freehanding sweater, that's fancy. Yeah, I've been wanting to make like this long sleeved mesh top, like a cropped mesh top, which I might do at some point soon. It would just be freehand. Hi, cat stuff. What confuses you about the second row, Melissa? Carving really or scrap show where it's the plantations. Oh, that's cool, Sims. Yeah, I do want to make like a tip video because those are always fun and informative. Yep, I memorize certain patterns too, especially when I do them over and over again. That's nice. I hope he doesn't overheat though, Luna. That's cute. Canada. I haven't seen that one yet. We're after day 2 first. Didn't even finish my actual. Yeah, I've started many things and not finished them, and then they sit in my whip basket. It happens. Or you just decide, I don't want to finish this anymore, and you just frog it. The puppies are good. They're just hanging out. 10, time for a leg. Okay, Sims, thanks for coming. Can you do a video of some mindless crochet project ideas? I can probably do that. Cozy Creations. I do have a Discord, Jay. It's part of my Patreon. I don't think any of us have. I only have 2 Patreon members, and I haven't really used the Discord. I've made chats on there, but the people that are part of my Patreon, I don't even know if they know about it or have noticed it's there. Yeah. Crocheting dog bandanas is fun and easy, very easy. Thanks, Rosalie. Jay, I am learning Discord, and it probably isn't as complicated as I'm acting like it is. Bye, Rosalie. Oops. Where's my pink yarn? Oh, yeah, I've already messed up, but I frogged it out. I recently got a dog. His name is Jake, and he's the second dog I have and I'm afraid of. Oh. I hope he stops doing that, Comet. That's nice to hear, Cozy Creations. Jay, you might have to give me some tips. I mean, nobody's really using it right now at this point, but we may get there someday if people keep joining. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm at. What started my crocheting? Somebody in my family made a blanket, and I was like, how did you make that? And they said, I crocheted that. And I was like, what's crochet? And then I fell down a rabbit hole. So that's how it all started. I'm glad to hear that, Melissa. We are almost done with this little panda. Oh, I gotta check the pole for the nose. Whoops, I almost forgot. Okay, black nose, guys. 67%. Sounds good. I just need one of these. Hopefully that's the right size. Bye, Melanie. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I would not want my pups pooping in my craft room. I don't have a craft room. Every room is my craft room, but not good. Is it a puppy? You might have said that, so if you did, sorry, I might not have seen that part. Mm-hmm. 3 years and 6 months. Has he always done that? Scissors, where are you? If you let the dog out like every maybe, yeah. Some dogs, I don't know. What if he's just used to it at this point? Thank you, Sadie. Oh yeah, I made Sadie a sweater. I forgot about that. So that one and this one. Where's my tail? Time to decrease. We're getting there. We are getting there. Why are you mad, Arlie? Am I doing 2? Yeah. 1, 2, decrease. 1, 2, decrease. So you don't like it, Luna? Yeah, but you can't get frustrated. Like, it happens. I mess up with my stitches too. So just frog it if you can and try again. Oh, yep. Going back that far is not fun at all. So I feel your pain. Is it not something where you can just let it be? Like, is it super noticeable? Like you have to frog back? I'm not sure either, Melissa. When you go next to somebody's name in the chat, do 3 little dots show up? I don't know what happens if you click those. Like maybe it'll let you like tag them. Garlic bread thief. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Ugh. Thanks, Jay. It's because I'm using mesh. Oh, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I say too. Just breathe through it. If you need to throw out a few swear words, you can do that. But I understand that's very frustrating. Oh, comment, that is frustrating. I don't know if I could do that. Sometimes you're able to just let it be, but it does depend on the product and the stitch. Well, yeah, Luna, I'm not sure. I don't see that anywhere because it probably looks different for me than it does for all of you. Black beanie with a string green and purple mohawk. Fancy kiwi. Bye, Ramona. Thank you for coming. There will be more. I have 2 rows on my panda. I'm thinking we should do another panda because it's so quick, and then I will probably sign off of here because I've been going 3 hours, I think. Maybe a little longer, I'm not sure. Mine goes by minutes, says 180 minutes, and I can't math right now. There's too many numbers and words going on today. I'm glad, Jay. This has been very entertaining for me as well. Let's get some stuffing in here with your bumblebee. Ooh, Luna, what color are you using? Like bumblebee colors, or are you making it your own? Somebody emailed me a picture of their wind spinner and they used like hot pink and this bright purple, and it's just gorgeous. So I love seeing it when you guys send me photos of you using my patterns. I think that's so fun. Comment, yeah, we were talking about those earlier. Have you made those flower bouquet coasters? No, I've seen them, but no, I have not. I might. White and black. Okay, cool, cool. I'm just gonna close this up after this round. Is there anybody here right now that has been here since I started this live? Let me know. I'm checking like crazy after, yeah. Sadie, I mean, I hope so. What kind of moderator would you be? Yeah, I don't know, Melissa. When I've been in lives, I don't think I've really talked to the host or anybody, but I've seen people be able to do it, so I'm not sure. I can try to Google it later and let you know next time. Ooh, Yarn Chicken is a scary game. And you bought the wrong shade. That's, I feel your pain. Yeah, Melissa, I could tell yours did a little lag. That's okay. Okay, guys. It's time to seal the bear. As soon as I figure out where I put that yarn needle. I think it walked away. I was putting it up here so I could see it, but we'll just grab a new one. Oh, Jay. I like that. That's cool. You might be the only one besides Sadie. Oh, Laura, I just asked who has been here since I started my live. Just curious if somebody's been here the whole time. Seems like Jay has. Sadie has. Sadie had no choice. I know you were here originally and then you left to go to the store, Laura, but I was scrolling through YouTube shorts like a brain-rotted child. Oh, I love that comment. I really love that. I don't ever scroll. Were you scrolling through lives or was it just your feed? Ooh, crocheting since she was 11. Comment stars just gave the best compliment. Oh, yeah. I was like, what compliment? I just read it. Definitely. Thanks, Rosalind. Oh, your feed. Interesting. Were you subscribed to me before you came in here? Comment. When are you going to do your next live after this? Yeah, comment. Okay, cool. I'm not sure when my next live will be, but because this one went so well, it won't be long until I have my next live. It would be cool to do weekly, but I don't know if that's something I can manage at this time. But definitely once a month at the least. But I will always make a post and mention it in my short videos so that you guys know. Because I also wanted to see, like, would it work better for more people if I did it on a weekend? Is this time good? Because it was like the middle of the day for me. Nobody's here, so it was something for me to do. He made a bracelet. Aww. That's very sweet, Melissa. How to close up plushies. Oh, I could show you how to close up plushies on my next one. We're going to do another panda, and then I'm probably going to be done for today. So give me, trying to think. Do you guys want me to use black again, or should we do 2 completely different colors? Yeah, comment. Losing motivation happens. Hey, Stray Kids. Different colors? Yeah, okay. Okay. So I know brown was one of the populars in the last, and brown and green were a popular color choice, weren't they? I don't have the traditional colors, Luna. That's why I did pink instead of black and white. Melissa, that's fine. That works for me. Green and Teddy. Okay. So let me just show you all real quick and we'll do a poll. Let me get this stuff out of my way. So we're going to make another panda bear. We're making another panda bear Jesus lover. So I will show you the options, but it seems like you guys want brown to be one of them. So we'll do brown and then I'll let you vote on the other color. So your choices are, oh, we've got, I'm gonna have to move again so I can show you, and we'll make a poll. And the poll only let me do 4 options. So yeah, Sadie, I think green was the color everybody wanted last time. Purple, what else did I have? Blue. So I've got 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I'm just looking for another color, but that might be it. Oh, this one. So brown is going to be where, do you think brown should be where we did the black or where we did the pink? So it could be the main color or the not main color. I can't think of where I did the pink. You want the brown? That's what I was thinking too. It makes more sense. Main color. Depends on what the other color is. Okay, let's just vote and then we'll decide where the colors go. So we're definitely using brown. So your 4 options, I'm going to make a poll and then I'll show you what they are. Give me just a minute to type it in. Second color. And we've got purple. Add green. Whoops. And this one. Oops. Hold on. My poll is being weird. And I couldn't figure out how to spell variated. Okay. So we're for sure using brown. We've got this color, which we used on Penelope the cat. This is the green with, that's not, we've got green and then purple and blue. Yeah, I will. So green and brown. Brown should be the base. I think so too. Brown and the variated, which kind of has the brown almost in it. Brown and purple. Or brown and blue. Cat stuff, we're voting on colors. Hi, Echo. Thank you for the hearts, guys. So I'll do it again. We got brown and blue, brown and purple, the brown and variated, or brown and green. And we will be making the panda. So I'll give it a minute to chat for you guys to vote. And I'm gonna move the yarn I'm not using out of my way. Put these guys away. Let's see. Oh, your cat unraveled the yarn. Can you just re-ravel it, or is it all knotted? Yep, I will. I just need more colors. I'm a little limited on my color options right now. So we've got 19 votes. I'll give it a minute. If we get to 20, then I'll cut it off, but I'll just give it another minute or 2. And this is the next, we can take another water break like we did earlier. You say a red panda. I have done, it's not a panda, but I did a orange raccoon. I know it's big. Hey, Grandpa. Baja Blast. I have water and a cherry cola Olipop that I've been sipping this whole time. It is very adorable. You can see it. Should I block Dad? No. I love you too. Oh my gosh. Sadie, did you tell him we were here? That's hilarious. Yeah, the panda, I keep saying panda now. The raccoon is in my Etsy and my Palmstreet. Cherry Dr. Pepper's good. He says no, Sadie, don't block him. He probably isn't laughing. 20 votes. Okay. You guys went with green, which I believe was the original option the first time around. Okay, so green and brown. Let's get started. Just like I say in my blanket series, let's get started. I just mocked myself. Okay. Where's my end? There it is. I got this yarn from the store a month ago. Okay, well that's good. You could save it. Now we gotta find my hook again. What did I do with my hook? There it is. Okay. And I need some yarn for a magic ring. Making my on-the-way nephew blanket. Very cute, very cute. Sarah, that would be great. The first thing I crocheted was, I'm not entirely positive, but I think it was a blanket, which I have shown in one of my videos before. It's like a daisy blanket. And if I remember, I will show it on my next live. Echo, what stitch are you using for your nephew's blanket? I just learned how to knit. Oh, you're knitting it. I might turn on my notifs on YouTube. Oh, that's sweet, Jay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm glad you guys are enjoying me so much. Hello, Rhonda. Crunch stitch. I have no idea what that is. I'm never touching knitting. I would suffer. Yeah, I feel the same way. I was taught how to knit. I know how to knit and purl, but I'm not good. I didn't stick with it. I preferred crocheting when I learned it. I was like, oh, I'm hooked. Literally hooked. Did I do enough? No, I need to do 2 more. Yeah, Jay, I'm sure it's not. I just feel like it's not for me. Half double crochet and then a slip stitch. Huh. I'll have to look that one up. I bet it's pretty. Oh, thank you. The gnome blanket, I made the pattern as well. So I sell the pattern too. Thanks, Proxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if somebody remembers, before I get to the end, I will show you how I close up my plushies. Yes, Rhonda, it is. Multi-purpose. Uh-huh. Underuse, that's funny. Ooh, I did a tight stitch there. That's nice, Jay. Yeah, I never wanted to get rid of this because it's giraffe print and I really love giraffes. So I was like, how can I put this to use? Oh, duh, I crochet. I can rest my arms on it and stuff, even though I still hold my project up. You know, I know how to knit, but I like, Thanks, Jacqueline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. For I'm guessing the blanket. This blanket, Luna, or this one? Because this one is a variety of stitches. It was like a pattern I found online. My other blanket where you I do all the shorts is moss stitch. I'm late to the party. What are you making? We are making a panda, Rhonda. We just finished this one. And now we're making one in brown and green. I had everybody vote on the colors and that's what they decided. That's cute, Echo. Danny Cat, hi. Hi. The one on your left and my right. This is my left, so I moss stitch. Yo, yo, Sadie. Yo, yo. Something for knitting, and I had no idea what it was used for because I'm a crocheter and I had looked up that. Yeah, sometimes that happens. They come with stuff for knitting or something else. Have you made a blanket before, Rosalind? You're in Costco. Hey, Costco. Yeah, that did sound a little creepy. Oh, you gave up. Leg warmers seem like they would be pretty easy. I feel like you just have to make them smaller so they stretch over. Rosalind, no. So I would just suggest starting with an easy stitch. Do you know any crochet stitches or are you just starting from the beginning? If you're wondering why I'm looking down here, that's where I'm looking at the chat. So I keep trying to look up too. It's just easier to see on my computer. Comment. Do other things other than crochet? Not, I mean, yeah, I Cricut, like other crafts I do. I Cricut, diamond art, that's all I can think of right now. A mushroom scarf. Lila, I'm making a panda. Oh yeah, cards. I guess Sadie can list the things because I can't think right now. I like to bake and cook. I cook every day, I guess. Did you make the other blanket from pattern or you made it up as you went? If you're talking about this one, Rhonda, it was a pattern. Somebody else has asked me about that and I was supposed to post it, so I will try to remember. I'll go back through this chat later too or tomorrow and post things. My fudge is top tier, Sadie. Sadie hates fudge, but when I make fudge, she'll eat it. So do with that what you will. Okay, Rosalind. So a fun one is the lemon peel stitch, which is alternating single crochets and double crochets, which I am making it right now, but I don't know how well you'll be able to see the stitch with the yarn I'm using. I have two yarns, like I'm using two yarns together, and this is a lemon peel stitch. So maybe look that one up because it's a good beginner stitch and it has a really nice texture. Oh my god, my green bean casserole. Yep. Where am I at? 6. 1, 2, 3. I'm in row 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No one will ever beat her green bean casserole. Yeah, Sadie. Oh, Sadie, Sadie, Sadie. Oh, I was almost gonna grab black. That would be bad. Okay, green. A hexagon cardigan. I want to make a hexagon cardigan. I started one and I was doing it wrong because it was like flaring out really bad. So I think I was increasing more than I should have been, if that makes sense. Who's in the background making the noise? I think it's Milo, Laura. Because he's the only one here with me, so. Oh no, Luna. For the lemon peel, no. That was the linen stitch I made a tutorial for, but I will probably make one for my series I have on that. That's a good idea, because that's one of my favorites too, and it's easy. Yarn Bee yarn. I love it. I'm using it. Well, like, oh no, I'm not using Yarn Bee. I do have some though. Oh, I can't reach. No, not that one. I don't have any within reaching. I can't reach it, but I have it and I've used it. Yeah, I don't want to get up. There's a lot of things around me right now. So, and I don't think that yarn is in this room. That's something I was wondering too, like the sound quality for this. Is it good? Because I do have a mic I normally use for like my actual YouTube videos, and I forgot to ask at the beginning how the sound was. Okay, that's good. Another cloudy day. Love it. Okay, 2 rounds of this. Okay, cool guys, thank you. Because I was Googling like, should I use my mic? It says you can, but I'm using my iPhone and it said that was adequate enough. So I use my iPhone for all of my videos, in case you did not know that. Oh, cool. Cat stuff, do you want another blanket project or what are you specifically asking? My favorite project comment is plushies. Oh, that's funny, Luna. Yeah, when I was teaching Sadie how to crochet, she couldn't get past chaining, so she just kept chaining and chaining, and then she was like, what do I do to get, how do I go up, was basically her question. And I was just like, I tried to tell her, she did not understand. I showed her, no, it was cute. She tried really hard. Oh wow, a 6-foot red and white single chain. Nice. It's a long chain. A for effort, hell yeah. Yep. There was a lot of effort. I think Sadie was sweating at the end of it. It was so funny. And in my head, I'm like, how do you not get this? It's so easy. Yeah, I remember that. Good times, good times. And a decrease round. 1 and a decrease. I have so much hair stuck in my, oh, Echo, yeah. That irritates me so bad, my hair. Sometimes I wonder if I shed more than my dogs do. I try to like pick it out or lint roll before and after just to make sure there's no hair. Try to control it. Especially making things for people. I do not want my hair in that. Look, Sadie, they're cheering you on. We can try again. Oh. I need to do a live when Sadie is here with me. I think that would be interesting. I taught my friend to crochet. It was slow, but well, that's good, Jay. That is good. Did I knot my, no, I didn't fasten my magic ring. That would be fun. Definitely. Now what? I might 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh, I messed up. I gotta go back around. I decreased too soon. I thought it was looking funny. Whenever I crochet end up, oh. Yeah, I read that. How, does anyone see it kind of laggy or is that just me? I think, yeah, it's been laggy for some people, Rosalind. It's hard to tell on my end, but it's possible. That's cool, Echo. That's nice, Melissa. What's for dinner? That's what I need to figure out. What's for dinner? That's what I'll be doing after this panda. Don't know what I'm having for dinner. Sadie, what are you having for dinner? Everybody, what are you having for dinner? I need some ideas. Sometimes I collect my small usable scraps and it's one here and sprinkle my friend's hair. Comment. Confetti. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, now I'm decreasing. Chicken. What a big surprise. What a surprise. Chicken and some fresh ingredients to make homemade. Ooh, wraps. Fancy. That doesn't sound bad. I just don't think I have stuff for that. Protein. Hamburgers. And now I'm decreasing again. My pandas, I don't know what they're listed for at this time. I believe $10 or $12, Laura. You'd have to look. They're on my Palmstreet. They're not on my Etsy. Depending on how my Palmstreet goes, I don't know if I'm going to switch over to that or keep both. I am doing this wrong. I haven't decided, but all of a sudden I've been doing, like, I don't sell a lot on Etsy, but I've been selling more than normal for me, which is very nice. My snake just ate her rat, so that's dinner done for your snake. Cool. Oops. Did I just, oh, yeah. So I need to do eyes for this little dude. And what do you guys think about, I think gold or silver, because the green I have for this is very, very dark green. So I don't feel like it would complement the green that great. What are my parents? Gold. I want a blue-eyed Lucy and a variation of a banana python. I just made friends with like most of the staff at Hot Topic. Can they give you a discount, Echo? Gold. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Gold it is. A Hot Topic chick. Best of both worlds, do both. Yeah, I could. I very well could. But we're gonna go with the gold. I think it would look really cute. What kind of, oh, I was like, I don't have a snake. Oh, Sadie, buy me some googly eyes, man. You're gonna keep saying that? Buy them for me, please. Ooh, $400 a Hot Topic. That's a shopping spree. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Where'd my other eye go? I will. I bet you will, Sadie. All of a sudden I have 5,000 googly eyes. Yeah, Hot Topic's expensive. I used to go there, but no. My dog is making a lot of noise in the other room. Safety eyes are hard to place sometimes. Like, you want them just right. How far apart are these guys? 1, 2, 3. It's about the same. We need to do another shopping trip, right? Me and Sadie shopping together is not safe. Not at all. Fun. Dangerous. Pony? No, I don't. Nope. Those can be a choking hazard, Echo. Oh my gosh. Do not recommend. Oh, I can't get this one. Got it, just barely. Okay. Need to turn that a little bit. Your husband called again, huh? Needy, isn't he? I bet you're tired, Rachel. You would think so, huh? I'll probably be tired after I get off of here. I'll be like, oh. Are you talking to me, Melissa? I don't have a snake. Somebody else has the snake. I don't know who said that. I can't remember at this point. Jay, me too. That's why I'm gonna sign off after I finish this little bear. I'm increasing, right? Yeah. This is the right color, right? Nope, nope. I'm glad I caught myself. My dog only barks whenever someone rings the doorbell. He also a big dog who eats my chicken. I play. Yep, dogs are sneaky. Sneaky little dudes. Don't want to forget my nose. I walked away for less than a second to talk to my mom. Yeah, you can't leave dogs unattended with food. My little dog is like that. That is not cool, cat stuff. Yours won't touch it? Oh, so they have manners. Did you train them to be like that, or were they just like that? Because some dogs don't to begin with. Little stinkers. I'm a wonderful dog trainer. That's good. That is good. 9. That's good because you need a lot of patience to train puppies. Snakes fart very loudly. I didn't even know snakes farted, but it's good to know. I think that would be funny to witness. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I want to do it there? No. Trying to find my arm placement. It seems like every panda I make, I have to alter the arm, like where I put it. I don't know if it's my gauge or what. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen a snake yarn. No, my hands are not tired. How does my yarn not shed? I don't know how to answer that because I know a lot of people complain about that, and I rarely have that problem. It only sheds if I have to like frog over and over again. So I don't know, Rosalind. I'm using Baby Bee Snugs and Kisses from Hobby Lobby, and I use it often and don't have shedding problems. But I noticed online the reviews for it are horrible, so I don't know what's wrong with the yarn those people are reviewing. But yeah, I have luck with mine. So let's do a poll. The last poll of the day. And it's similar, it's basically the same poll as the other panda. We have pink and black for the nose. Those are the only colors I have. So what do you think would go best with this panda we're making? Pikachu, that would be fun to make. Black or pink? I'm thinking black because of the eyes have black in them. That's the only black in this project so far, but we'll see what you guys go with. There's 17 people, so I'll give it a little while. I'll give 10 votes, not bad. Sadie. Oh, Sadie, did you really not know? Like, have I not taught you that one? Frogging means to, yeah, undo it. Like if you mess up, you gotta frog it. Oh, Sadie, you're missing out. Yeah, that's fine. I've got, oh, okay. So I think everybody voted. Oh, wait, no. So it's 15 votes and 16 people. So I think that's everybody because I think the last person would be me. So we've got, oh, wow, pretty close. 41% pink, 59 black. So black wins. And where did I put that? There we go. And these. Yeah, frogging is an important one to know, Sadie. If I say I'm frogging something, now you know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm hungry. Yeah, we're gonna go back because I don't like where that arm's gonna be. In case you gotta rip it, yeah. Exactly. Now I'm not sure if I like where that arm is. Nope, we're gonna redo that. See, I just frogged it, Sadie. Did you see that? Your snake is laying in your shirt. They like the warmth, right? That's it. And now I'm back to brown. Wow, amazing. Why do I feel like you're saying that with sarcasm, Sadie? Yeah, I have, Laura. I got more done than I thought I would. I mean, this is number 4 because I had like a third of the cat done before we started. So I've got 2 rounds of just brown. Oh, that's cool to know, Luna. Yeah, my subscriber count went up very quickly, like all of a sudden, which was neat to see. Very like surreal. Like I didn't expect it to go like that. I've only been on YouTube since February, in case you didn't know. Hi, Patty Anna. No, you didn't miss it, but I am almost done. I've been here, oh, I don't really know. It says 229 minutes. Yes, Luna, I did. Yeah. Pretty cool. Seems to be the thing that's got everybody's interest. So like when it ends, I've already got ideas for my next series. And I thought about doing like mini series even while I'm doing my blanket series, just because I think that would be fun. Thanks, Patty Anna. it's been fun to make and have everybody vote on. Large bandana and turn it into a wrap I can put on over a skirt. That's cool. Almost 4 hours. Okay, cool. Hi, Crochet with Naya. I'm making a panda bear. So this is a finished one. Now I'm making one in brown and green. And I'm almost done with it. I'm like 2/3 of the way through making it. Thank you. They're really fun to make. The best part is it's no-sew, which is my favorite kind of plushie. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Now we're doing legs. Yeah, I've been here quite a while, huh? It doesn't even feel that long, but it's cool. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, Luna, I'll have to look that up. I'm curious. Kenna, yeah, I do. I have a tutorial on my YouTube for them. That's okay, Comet. You must know a lot about medical things then. You like reading books on how to crochet. I have one crochet book that just has a bunch of different stitches in it, which I was debating doing a series with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so I'm done with green. I can cut green. Okay, thanks, Luna. I'm gonna look later probably. Thanks, another cloudy day. Do you have kids, and if so, do you teach them how to crochet? I had a child. He passed away, kinda. He had special needs, but he liked to pretend to crochet. You all. Patty Ann, I think I know what who you're talking about. What is his name? He crochets really, really fast, doesn't he? He got arrested? You just said he got arrested, right? Huh. Yeah, I've seen him on YouTube and I was just like, I wish I could crochet that fast. I'm jealous, but no, that's sad. I'm like trying to figure out what I'm trying to do over here. There we go. Yeah, I don't recommend learning to crochet from a book. I need to see it more than just like read it, especially as a beginner. Reading crochet is like a whole nother language. But once you know how to read it, it's pretty simple. Yep, Jay, I know. I was thinking about buying that book. I don't know if I will, but yeah, she does have a lot of good ones. Oh, well, that's sweet, Melissa. I hope you guys have fun together. Have a good night. Hi, Aubriana. Oh, Melissa, I love you. You're so sweet. Cried internally. Comic, that is funny and sad. I feel the pain because you're like, what? Now I have to Google what all of these abbreviations are. Yeah. Where is this tail coming from? I'll just have to cut it, I think. Brianna, that's nice. Thanks for watching all of them. We're on, I think today was day 37. And yep, that series will be going for a while. I've got to get my blanket to 6 feet long, so. Jonah. Okay, that sounds, yeah. Rosalind, yeah. Jenna is that person that made the giant plushie possum. I really want to make a plushie that big because that's the second one she's done. She did a turtle. And was there another one? I don't know. I was thinking about doing a gigantic bumblebee, but then I'm like, what am I gonna do with it? I don't have room for that. So unless somebody wanted to buy it or something, I don't know. But I just think it would be cool to do as a series. Like, here is my progress, day 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can only imagine how much yarn that would take too. The one I'm doing now, Rhonda, I haven't timed myself. I'm really bad at that. I need to. Patty Anna, you should. It just takes practice. It's fun. Yeah, Luna, I'm trying to just work with what I have on hand instead of buying more yarn, but if somebody special orders something, then I go get the yarn for it. Kenna, yeah. If your blanket's curving and it's like curving from the first row, you probably need to chain with a bigger hook and then go down to the hook size you want to use. So if you're using, sorry, that was my dog kicking a bowl. If you're using a 5mm hook and it's curving, you should chain your base chain with a 6, and that should fix it. And then just continue your project with the other hook, if that makes sense. I have a little example of that in one of my videos, but it's in the middle of a main video. Okay, Aubriana, enjoy your dinner with your boyfriend. Oh, thanks, Luna. Yeah, I will do that. I'm about to do it now. So I finished my last round. I might do more than one row down her blanket. Laura, yeah, people have asked me to do multiple rows, so yeah, we're going to. My last video, I am doing multiple rows. This is my last round completed on my plushie, and how I finish it is I just remove my hook and pull the yarn all the way through. And then I'm just gonna pull this out. That was my row counter checker keeper thing. And then, so these are my stitches. I have 6 that I need to close. So this was my last stitch. I'm gonna go in the one next to it from back to front and pull through. And then in the one after that, I'm gonna go front to back, pull it through, and I just continue that all the way around, alternating front and back, back to front. I can make a video to better show this, but just make sure you do it to the amount of stitches you had left. Sorry, that's my dog. And then once you've gotten it all through, you just pull tight and it seals it. And then I make a knot and weave in my ends. So it's very easy. What yarn do you use for your stuffed animals? Today I'm using this yarn, just in different shades. This is at Hobby Lobby. Bye, Patty Anna. Oops, sorry guys. Shaking my camera. And then I just make a knot and then weave in my ends. So if you want me to make a longer video with more details, then I will. But that's the easiest way that I've found to close up a plushie. My yarn fell out of my needle. And then I just weave it in around, back and forth, so that I know it's secure and in there and not gonna come out. And I just go under stitches. No, in my experience, no, Kenna, but I've heard other people say they hate it, so I feel like that goes for any yarn. Okay. Oh. So we have finished our last plushie of the day. I have a little bit on me. That's always after cutting it. Do you rip when you pull a little hard? No, I try not to pull hard to where it will rip. I try to just pull gently, and when it feels like it's hard to pull, then it's probably good. So, because that would be horrible for it to rip right at the end. So to recap, we made Penelope, whoop, upside down. Penelope the cat / hamster, we'll see. And we've got Skittles the dino. We have not named our pandas, but maybe we will in the next one. I'll have them in my next live. Maybe they'll be in the background or something. I'm probably gonna make more of these because they're so quick and easy. So, I only do my house because I'm lazy, and I don't think my bank account can handle a million yarn. Yeah, comment. Don't recommend that. Yarn, yeah. You have to order your yarn. Yeah, that can be hard because, thanks, Mom. I like to feel my yarn, and then I'll be comfortable buying it online because I've bought yarn online and then not like the texture at all. So, yeah. So that is it for today. I'm glad. It was such a good turnout. This went a lot better than I imagined it would. So, I can't spell. You should name them strawberry chocolate and then mint. Oh, I like that. Strawberry chocolate and mint chocolate. I think I might do that just because that's a good idea. I like that. Thanks, Sadie. So I'm going to sign off because I've got to figure out my dinner and clean up my yarn mess. Yes, my mom is on the live. I don't know if she wants me to say who she is, so I'm just going to leave it at that for now. But bye, Laura. I'll talk to you in email. Bye, crochet bunnies. Bye, Comet Stars. Bye, Gigi Life. Bye, Luna. Bye, Rosalind. Bye, Kelly. You're welcome. You guys too. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, I'm glad I made your day. And you're in England, so it's very late. That's awesome. Love you, Sadie. My moderator. I still have my Olipop 4 hours later. Bye, Kenna. Bye, Jay. Bye, it's M's. I'm glad, comment. There will be more, and hopefully they're just as fun. All right, everybody. I'm closing this off. Bye.